Oh, hey, Sunraku's back. Who's dumb enough to fight him? Never seen him before. There's no way it's a new player, right? Hard to believe, but I think we've got ourselves a new...
I'll beat you at least once before I'm done!
Quick draw fist!
Man, no matter how many times I try, you still wreck me.
Quick draw fist style is basically unbeatable.
Come on, one more time! This'll be it, I promise! Best out of 3!
Yeah, alright, fine. This is it.
Sweet! Thank you so much!
And the rules, of course.
Batudo! Right!
Battle start! Round 1! Fight!
Third time's a charm, huh? Not bad. Looks like someone figured out how to trigger the yo-yo in time with their foe's attacks.
Yeah! I think I'm getting the hang of it!
You know, I logged into Burp to brush up my skills for the Weathermon fight, but here I am training some wayward noob, typical me. Ain't that the way? Maybe next time I'll bump into someone that gives me a run for my money. He used the speed from his bugged leg snapping back to close the gap. Dude sucker punched me! Dang, man, impressive stuff for your third round. You could have won. Except you decided to use Flying Smash, which is a normal move, not a glitch. It does pack a punch, but now you're stuck on cooldown. Kinda hard to land a finishing blow when your avatar's frozen up. Please, allow me.
He's fast! Not again! If I can't get away, I'm screwed!
Still charging in head first, are we? I'll just counter with a quick draw fist. Oh, what the hell is that? He triggered 2 of them at the same time? Never seen that before. A quick draw fist could counter it, but... Smash me, Daddy!
Hell freaking yeah! Took 3 rounds, but I finally beat ya!
How is that even a thing? Dude just stacked 2 flying smashes, right? Oh yeah, never seen anyone do that before.
Hey, you guys saw that, right? 2 flying smashes. And both of them had hitboxes.
Fundamentally speaking, it's just a pile bunker. But that shouldn't enable someone to duplicate gauge-based attacks. Totally, so I guess it falls under the doppelganger bug umbrella, huh?
Except we've never been able to create a double on the same coordinates. That's already been verified.
And you can't execute a chimera from a doppelganger, if that's the case.
Oh yeah. If the exploiters can reproduce it, we've struck gold, fellas. Yo, Dragonfly!
Sup?
Congrats, little noob! It's not quite official yet, but that's a new bug. And you're the one who found it, Capitan.
Congratulations! Bravo! Congrats, bro!
Yeah, right on. Thanks.
As per Burp tradition, he who discovers a bug also names it, so what you got? Go.
Hang on, I just started. It all happened so fast, Let's see, what's a good name? Let me think.
Chillax, you don't have to choose right away. Take some time and think about it. Besides, we've still got a couple fights in the tank. And since you unearthed a new bug for yours truly, it's only fair I show you one too.
Whoa, you mean it?
Now you can only trigger it at the very moment the round begins. Dude, this is gonna blow your friggin' mind.
Battle start! Round 2! Fight!
Dragonfly meet Doppelganger.
There's 2 of you? What the hell?
I didn't know what to call this when I first discovered it either. Too many choices. There was Shadow Clones and then Swamp Man. Pretty amazing, right? Just when you think you get it, the community finds a new bug and knocks your ass back to square one. That's why, no matter how empty the servers are, I can't help but drop in every now and then. That's what Burp's all about. Berserk! Online Passion! You okay, bro?
You mean other than losing twice in a row? To add insult to injury, you had your clone hold me in place while you pummeled me. Not cool, man.
The AI takes over if you ignore your clone. Totally not cool. Friggin' blows.
All good. Thanks, you didn't have to put up with a noob. I appreciate ya.
No problem.
Man, I learned so much today. I'm not gonna stop till I come up with a name. Maybe Swamp Man too.
Oh, hey. Before we go, there's this one super creepy bug a friend of mine found that'll scare your nuts off. Not sure I can pull it off, but you want to see?
Duh! What are you waiting for, man?
Sweet.
Meanwhile, in a less buggy world, his friend could use a doppelganger.
Come on! Why the hell am I working overtime alone?
Those 3 levels won't ding themselves, 47. Tuna my ass, more like minnow.
For the love of God, log back in, Sunraku!
Cry, fish boy!
And boom!
Let's go! I've got nothing on the schedule but SLF today.
Perhaps you'll share your schedule with me!
Come on, Emil. I've been dying to try out that skill combo stuff Katsu was babbling about.
Oh, radio!
So it's this way, yeah?
May I ask how often you start running before you know where your destination is? Oh, never mind. It's just that your purple soul is glowing. You were so exhausted last night that I couldn't help but worry myself sick over you.
Well, you're not wrong. I was pretty wiped out. But when I discover a new game mechanic or something, it really fires me up, you know? Especially if it's something I can really sink my teeth into.
Wait, Sunraku, slow down. You're gonna miss it.
Huh?
The skill garden is this way, not far from here. To my left, just down the hallway.
You're kidding, right? The Palace of Rabbituza has a skill garden, too? What's next, a discount clothing store?
Why would I joke about that? In the skill garden here, it has a selection the likes of which you'll never find from your average city garden. Far superior, you'll see, but it's our little secret, okay? Wink.
You say secret, I hear advantage. Me likey.
Hello, welcome. Gracious me. If it isn't Sister Emil and her Birdman friend.
And it was on this day he realized Birdman was here to stay.
This is my big sister Elk. I actually have 2 big sisters, or rabbitoos and triplets. The pleasure's all mine.
A pleasure indeed. Well, she does have the floppy ears. I guess I see the resemblance. And if they're triplets, I wonder who the third is.
So, how may I be of service to you today?
A little birdie told me... Scratch that. No, I heard this is the place to combine skills.
You heard right, Birdman. It just so happens I have a rather particular set of skills. Skills that make me an asset to people like my father, so he bestowed the title of Palace Gardener to me.
Oh, did he now?
Mary, your speech pattern must be a special strategy!
Well then, if you'd be so kind, I'd be ever so happy if you'd help me combine my skills.
But of course, Birdman.
I leveled up so fast I can barely keep track of what I've learned, which might be a problem. And I think some of them changed on me too.
My friend, there's no need to worry. When you have one high-level skill and you match it with another high-level skill, they combine into a superior skill.
Really? Now I kinda wanna max them out before I go through with this. But I'm also trying to clean house a bit. Screw it, let's do the deed.
Yes, do the deed indeed.
Bing, bang, boom. I'm guessing these are all the skills I can combine at the moment, right?
And you're sure this is the recipe you want? total for 6 combos is a nice even 6,000 money.
You got it. Carry the 0 and...
Oh yes, sit tight now, it won't be long. Oh, if you please.
Oh, if you please.
Stop mimicking me!
This is the perfect opportunity to finally check my stats. Sure, I'm level 51 now, which is great, but I had to strategically use my stat points from leveling to equip my moon blades, so I had nothing left to boost my vitality. Which unfortunately means my defense is still paper thin. Nope. Make that tissue paper thin.
Okay, you're good to go, Birdman.
Wow, talk about customer service.
They're combined and ready for you. It's 6 in 1, so the amount is on the excessive side. But as soon as you finish it, you'll learn all the skills you purchased in an instant. You'll see.
Do I have to chug the whole dang thing? There's a freaking twig in it.
Yes, all at once, glug glug.
No way in hell I'd do this in real life.
Go on, bottoms up, Trent. Go! Oh! Whoa!
Whoa, she wasn't lying. There they are. 6 new combination skills all at once. Later, old boys. Plus, there's the 9 I learned, or evolved from other skills when I leveled up. I hope at least some of them are powerful.
Congratulations to you! Isn't it just lovely? Oh, I almost forgot. Look at these before you go. There are items called skill grimoires that may suit your fancy. You can only acquire them here in Rabbituza if you'd like one.
You don't say.
And as my sister is so very fond of you, I'll give you the family discount.
You mean it? Sign me up!
Senraku, approach with caution, please! She may look friendly, but she'll do anything for me!
Wow, you're definitely related. She moves as fast as you do. Don't sweat it, Emil. This isn't the first time I've encountered merch in a special event zone like this. I'm always prepared to pay jacked up prices.
Ah, you're a wise birdman indeed. If I may be so bold, what's your budget?
I've had a fire sale on materials lately, so I've got about 80,000 mani on hand.
Gracious me. Lucky for us, you won't have a problem paying for these.
Holy crap! Do you hate your family? This is what you call a discount? You're ripping me off on purpose, aren't you?
Well, is today the day? You're no fool. Surely you wouldn't pass up a once-in-a-lifetime Rabbitusan family special from a capable gardener such as myself, would you?
Okay. I guess I'll take the Vorpal Blade Tech, the Moon's Reflection, if you please.
Excellent choice. That'll be 80,000 money. Please come back and see me. Thank you for your business, my feathery friend.
I just couldn't say no.
Hey, Senraku, are you gonna be okay?
There was this look in her eyes, like she was gonna pluck the feathers off my mask.
Big Sister Elk? She would never do something so cruel. That's a lie, she's a mess.
I had my eyes on this super sick belt and Thirdrum who was gonna tie the whole look together. Birdman's gotta farm some money before the big Weathermon fight. What time is it?
Huh?
Man, that was close. If I showed up late to another meeting, they'd skewer me with my own moon blades. Emil, gate me, stat.
Radio!
Good evening, madam.
Is that Senraku? It can't be. You're actually on time for once.
You have a good day today, or what?
I wouldn't say that exactly. But I've made a decision.
About what?
What do you think, Mr. Punctual? We're only 2 weeks away from our fight with Weathermon the Tomb Guard. We've got a problem, guys.
What do you mean?
We're both over level 50 now. I thought we'd be in the clear.
As it stands, there's only one other group that knows how to trigger the Weathermon fight. Unfortunately, it's my PK clan, Ashura Kai. They've got a jump on us. They know you get experience for encountering a unique monster, so they've been exploiting the system to level up. Since it's just NPC mobs, it's also a low-risk way to practice their PvP skills.
Well, that's great.
Those guys again.
Makes sense when you think about it. Lycagon is a random spawn, but you can meet up with Weathermon on his schedule, which makes him the perfect fodder for a monthly skill grind.
Exactly, which is bad for us.
You're telling me that when the next night of the new moon comes around and we fight Weathermon, we're gonna end up in the middle of an Ashura Kai grind fest because they've accepted the scenario as well? Am I right?
Yep.
But aren't you part of their clan? Couldn't we just reason with them or something? I don't know, negotiate to take this month or swap with us?
Not a chance. The clan is opposed to defeating him. There's no wiggle room.
I'm not sure I see where you're going with this. What exactly is it that you've made a decision about? You the clan baker now?
The clan is all about PKing. They're pretty much universally hated for it. Not a good way to make friends, you know.
First hand, yeah.
After the last update, anyone who decides to PK receives a special status condition, like an invisible mark that applies a specific effect.
What makes it so special?
If you have the mark, and another player manages to kill you, they don't just get the bounty. They've now also earned the right to seize any items or equipment you've got on your person. Your whole inventory. Yoink. All of it, including stuff you've got in storage. Nothing is safe. If you are a high-level player in Ashura Kai, chances are you've pillaged a fair amount of rare items over time. Us PKers, we're basically just walking treasure chests, nothing more, with targets on our back. Yeah. By design, you have a new class of PK killers. Naturally, we found loopholes and developed countermeasures to combat the rise of PK killers. Sure, we can reduce the harm they do to us, but anyone can skirt around those safeguards by attacking our hideout.
Back it up. Your hideout? I smell what you're cooking and I like it.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. As a ranking member, I know exactly where the hideout is. At this point, those useless cowards are nothing more than a big thorn in my side. I was thinking, what better way to prep for our fight than to smash Ashura Kai?
Shangri-La Frontier, everyone's favorite immersive VR experience, has finally received its hotly anticipated summer update. And of course, on the night of this major content patch, Sunraku and his party will finally take on Weathermon the Tomb Guard. Thank you for stopping by.
What? They're sold out?
Hoarders are everywhere, man. Forfolkshire and Sixenvelt were picked clean this morning, too.
How is it even possible the most expensive items are being bought out? What's going on?
I don't freaking know, dude. But our clan leader asked us to buy all the resurrection items we could, so we'll just keep trying.
Isn't our leader in some kind of big meeting with other clan leaders right now? You think it's a co-op clan raid or something? Gotta be expecting a massive fight if they're hunting down all the resurrection items.
I mean, maybe. What else could it be?
Who knows?
While most players were breathless with anticipation, ready to dive into SLF's summer patch, on the day the update dropped, the wheels of another plan were being set in motion.
What's the deal, Reiji? Did they add a whole bunch of stuff in the new summer update?
Let's see, there's a brand new area, a new scenario, a job, balanced mob stats, the works. They also tweak stuff like how often your Endure condition procs based on your luck, which is cool and...
Do you think they added some new weapons too?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they did.
Great! I'd love to wrap my hands around a bigger bow.
Okay, why don't we head to the nearest weapon shop?
Really?
Then maybe you and I can wander off and explore the new content ourselves. It'll be our own adventure.
Monsters everywhere!
Hey, monsters don't spawn in towns! You're gonna get us BK'd!
Well, I heard a strange voice, okay?
Just put your bow away, please!
But I heard it! It was a monster, I swear!
It wasn't just the new content. Others were breathless for very different reasons.
Come on, Ray! Just do it! There's tons of new content. It's the perfect excuse to send him an invite. Hurry! You better send it now before Hizatomi walks off! I actually sent it to him! You're good. You're good. You spent 2 weeks working on that letter. It's not formal, not casual. You poured over it. It's perfect, right? Just relax. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Huh? You're back already? He logged out, didn't he? It's from my sister.
The location of Ashura Kai's home base has been leaked. We're still attempting to confirm its validity. Regardless, I'm gonna need you to drop whatever you're doing and get the hell over here.
Hey, Sunraku?
What's up, little old lady of mine?
I am not your little old lady! The time has come, huh?
Yeah, the time has come, friend.
Thought so. There's something special I'd like to give you before you go. Just until you come back.
What? Another Schitt's Creek? That foul beast!
There's only enough room on these shoulders for one small creature, and it's not you! Go
I am not your damn perch, Poobird! Mailbird? I guess this is SLF's internal mail system. Never used it before. From Siger Zero?
Salutations. I hope this letter finds you well and that you're able to stay reasonably comfortable under the blistering heat of the summer sun.
I apologize for springing this upon you so suddenly, but I thought it might be presumptuous to ask you directly. Therefore, I opted for this letter. It struck me that exploring the new update's miscellany as a pair might be more enjoyable than going at it alone. Wouldn't you agree?
It's so damn formal. I assumed she wanted to fight me. Still, I'm kind of booked solid today. It seems I must summarily reject her summons.
You're a persistent little grackle, aren't you? No one takes my Sunraku from me!
Easy, girl. It's a bird of prey, not a grackle. Actually, rabbits and birds spend a lot of time on 2 legs. Maybe you'd hit it off? Knock it off, old lady! That hurts! Come on!
That's not funny.
Another one from Siger Zero?
Forgive me for such an immediate follow-up. I fear an urgent personal matter has arisen, and I must regrettably rescind my invitation for now.
I guess I should reply and say it's cool or something, right? Thanks for not pooping on me! Oh! Okay, heads back in the game. Let's go shopping in Thurdrama. Final prep starts now!
Tonight must be the night. New moon, huh? So, dude.
Boss! When did you show up?
Oh, me? I've been here for a while. You facing him tonight?
Oh, yeah. Tonight's the night.
Those are the eyes of determination. Put the bastard in the ground. Poor wretch has earned his final rest, and then some.
I will.
And whatever you do, don't forget your Vorpal soul, boy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so this is it, right? The time when I stay home and leave the party?
Yeah.
Before you go, I'd like to entrust you with something special to aid in your fight against Feathermon.
The necklace.
Daddy, the boss gave it to me as a little souvenir, so I had it forged into a necklace. It's my amulet of protection.
Isn't that cute? Even without this amulet, we're gonna stomp the dude. But when you combine this with my already awesome skills, we're gonna whoop his ass even harder.
Huh?
You're a great friend, Emil. Thanks to you, we've got this in the bag.
I'll put it on for you. I shall await your speedy return, Senraku.
Good.
ID shard necklace. No effect. It is a mere remnant, a fragment, a splinter, a vestige. It once identified someone, but it's impossible to know who, or even when and where it was used. What we do know is that sometime in the past, it was certainly used as physical proof of its owner's existence.
Okay, it's go time.
Now, let the battle begin.
Where is she? I have no idea, sir. Pencil Gun said she'd be here any minute, but... Whatever. We'll go to the hidden garden without her. A raid? The attack master? Schwarzwolf is here?
This is it. Under the light of the new moon, Ashura Kai will meet their end. Evil will suffer the swift hand of justice tonight.
Orsalot, what now? It's not just Schwarzwolf. Team 10 p.m. The Tigers of Indra and the Knights Tempura. They forged a multi-clan alliance to crush us? No way! What the hell is going on here?
May your screams permeate the silence as a requiem to all the helpless players you've tortured and killed, you bullies. I mean, bastards!
Retreat! Pull back to the hidden garden! Now! Our base isn't on any map. How the hell did they find us?
behold! With this glorious new lifestyle sash, I'm ready for anything. This thing shot my vitality from 7 all the way to 22!
A glorious rise indeed, from tissue paper to wet cardboard.
Look, you never know what the devs are gonna throw at you. I take no chances. Also, you weren't lying about those energy drinks you recommended. It's crazy. It makes Energy Kaiser feel like sugar water.
The newest flavor of Riot Blood, right? Oh yeah, a friend of mine in the US wouldn't stop hyping them, so I finally budged. I don't think I could drink them all the time, though, you know?
Oh, dude, some noob found a hilarious new glitch in bourbon that freaking rocks.
Dang, really? You gotta teach it to me later!
How'd it go?
So easy, it was practically anticlimactic. For some reason, Psyker Zero was going totally ballistic, though. Who knows, might have some bad blood with Ashura Kai. Well, doesn't everyone?
An urgent personal matter has arisen. I must rescind my invitation.
You alright?
Peachy.
They're gonna murder you when they find out you leaked their location, huh?
Yep, unless I beat him to the punch.
Classic!
Showtime. So let's go over the plan once again, okay? I've got items I want to give you. But first...
How'd those clans know how to find us anyway?
Hardly anyone knows about our base. It's in a hidden area. You don't think there's a spy among us?
A spy? No, she wouldn't, would she? Hey, Ursula, we've got a problem!
The entrance to the hidden garden's closed. Holy crap, someone's already in there.
Yeah, it's just as I suspected. She screwed us. She ratted Ashura Kai out like we were nothing to her. Screw her! Stupid bitch sister of mine!
What's up?
Oh, me? I thought I heard some loser braying like an ass. It's nothing. Since we're done double-checking everything, do either of you have any questions?
Nah.
Let's get this show on the road!
Actually, I've got one. Where is Setsuna today?
She says she's only visible in the light of the full moon. Otherwise, she stays hidden. The moment has arrived. I'm doing this for you. I won't let your only memories be sad ones. All right, Set. No. Setsuna. I'm finally gonna grant your wish. Scratch that. My friends and I will do it together. Okay, you ready to meet him?
That our guy?
It's gotta be.
Weathermon, the Tomb Guard, encountered.
Sunraku?
On it. Your Weathermon the Tomb Guard? Time to go to sleep, old man.
Wind slash!
Let's do this! Skill! In fight! You got any chinks in that armor, big boy? Let's find out. Close call. His basic upward slash is so fast.
Wind slash!
What? You did! Go for my head, I parry protect! Nice try, Robo Samurai!
That son of a bitch. He got the timing on the first try. Wind Slash, a speed strike that supposedly executes in a single frame.
That's pretty darn fast.
It has a guard pierce effect added to it, so you need to spot the tell and either dodge it or deflect it.
You want us to nail the timing on our first dry run?
Oh, perfect. Then we'll find a unicorn while we're at it.
That's the least awful skill in his arsenal, so you better show up with your A game.
150 level handicap and the dude's attacks are all insta-kills? Hey, Rockero, let me know if you need help finding that unicorn, okay?
Oh, great. That means...
Bingo. Weathermon the Tomb Guard is probably a special condition type.
Special condition type. These are enemies that you beat by achieving a particular condition, rather than reducing their HP to 0.
Off the top of my head, let's see. Pick up or break a specific in-game object. What else is there? Oh, last a certain length of time. Every once in a while you see persuade enemy in battle, but that's rare.
Any idea what the condition is?
Sort of, but I'm not sure yet. Last a certain length of time. It's our best bet, so we'll assume it's that. Weathermon should transition through different phases of combat, and maybe conditions too. Before we can know for sure, we need to survive Phase 1's 10-minute duration. That's where you come in, Sunroku, to kick it off. We need someone who's on par with a pro gamer. If anyone can punch through his attacks, it's you.
When he wind slashes, he swings down from the right-hand side, then swipes horizontally with both hands, followed by a delayed thrust or an upward strike.
Oh yeah, with these two at my side. I'm betting everything that I've got on this battle. Amp 'em up, boys!
I get it. You're rocking some killer reinforced armor. No leg sweeps, huh? I haven't found a single attack that phases this guy. But if any of his land, they'll kill me on the spot. He's a colossal douche, as advertised. You were right, Toa. This guy...
Wind slash!
He's pretty damn unbeatable.
Katsu!
I'm way ahead of you! Take this!
Weathermon the Tomb Guard. He's a unique monster, and I think we should team up to take him out, just us three.
Whoa! No freaking way!
Bingo. Weathermon the Tomb Guard is probably a special condition type.
Off the top of my head, let's see. Pick up or break a specific in-game object. What else is there? Oh, last a certain length of time. Every once in a while you see persuade enemy in battle, but that's rare.
Any idea what the condition is?
Sort of, but I'm not sure yet. Last a certain length of time. It's our best bet. Weathermon should transition through different phases of combat, and maybe conditions too. Before we can know for sure, we need to survive Phase 1's 10-minute duration. I'm doing this for you. I won't let your only memories be sad ones.
I'm asking for your help. My love, give him the rest he deserves.
What's this?
A rebirth tear jewel?
It's a resurrection item. If you use it within 10 seconds of their death, you can resurrect an ally. And not just revive them, you bring them back with full HP, which kicks ass.
What? That's a thing here?
No way, God tier!
I went on a little shopping spree. I scrounged up all 12 that were available too. You guys better make these count. I may have spent a pretty $4 million apiece for these bad boys.
4 freaking million?!
Yeah. We'll get 4 tear jewels each. And then these, which respawn you at half your max HP. They're called Divine Life Salves, and we each get 5 of them. This is the most extra lives we can have. That makes 27 items and 3 of us, which is all we'll need to take him down.
Damn right.
Sunraku, you're first. You're gonna keep Weathermon at bay. If you bite the dust, Katso or I will revive you and tag in until you're ready again.
If you or I get raffle stomped, I assume Bird Boy here is gonna do the same, right?
Yep. In order to make it through the whole fight, we're gonna have to alternate tanking and keeping up the revives, or else we're done. I call this one Toa Zombie Tactics!
Wind. Slash!
Katso,
I'm way ahead of you! Take this! Attacking it until you're ready! What's your strat? Got any pointers?
Dodge like the wind, he's unbeatable!
Oh, sure, easy enough!
Wow, 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's a record for a first encounter. Very impressive. So, how'd it feel to finally fight him?
Well, unless you got a real good plan, I'd say feels like I'm a gnat on an elephant. No way I could take him. Weathermon the Tomb Guard. He definitely belongs in the pantheon of the 7 colossi with Lycagon.
Wind. Slash!
I spent a lot of money, and this is the only real good plan we got. Just do your part, dude.
4 million for a single respawn? I can't afford to not do my part. I basically dodged and blocked for 2 minutes, and my durability's already less than half? Gonna need something a lot sturdier. Good thing I beefed up my ultra super stabby marsh daggers. Let's go! Resurrection and durability? Turns out this fight is just a big battle of attrition. Katso, I'm tagging in!
Okay, I'll tag back in if you die!
Got it! Yeah, figured that wouldn't work.
Thunderclap!
Oh, hell no! Skate butt!
Too close!
Thunderclap's a 5-second barrage of insta-kill lightning!
5 damn seconds!
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Even up close, if I use skate foot and hit max speed,
seconds is still pretty good, though. And we're only about halfway down on resurrection items. You're killing it.
Can I ask, what's the deal with those scales anyway? Watching your figure?
I'm preparing a little something. Might be about time to use them.
He just stopped?
10 minutes.
Finally there, huh?
We actually did it, boys. Phase 2 begins.
Export. Summon call. Tactical mount. Kitty!
Katsu! Time to shine! Let's go! This sure as hell beats resurrection duty. Like the intel said, when you fight Weathermon for 10 minutes, he summons Keaton the robot horse. Pony up, Seabiscuit! Okay, it is a horse, technically. Just a hell of a lot bigger than I expected, you know? It's less horse and more murder dump truck of death and destruction with legs!
Phase 2. He summons Kitty, and you have to stop them from merging. And just like Phase 1, you gotta stay alive for another 10 minutes. Hey, Katsu! You focus on Keating! If you let him run the rodeo, he'll start firing missiles and lasers like crazy! And if he manages to merge with Weathermon, we'll be as good as clowns! We can't stop them from trampling us, and it'll be instant death when they do! The only way to prevent that from happening is to stay on his back and trigger his buck-off animation!
That's a lot easier said than done, damn it! Did you spring for a magic lasso too?
Come on, you played a ton of the mounted fighting game Cavalry Crisis, didn't you? So show me what you're made of, cowboy.
Cavalry Crisis? The hell is that? I've never even heard of that pile of trash!
Hey, focus up, dude. You're kind of busy here.
You think?
Cap isn't a trash game. I'd even say it's God tier. But, I mean, that was just a fighting game, so... Okay, what do I do? SLF's known for its meticulous world building, and if you pay attention, you might see a clue. Like Kitty, he's a machine, right? I bet he gets tune-ups. That's it! There's a maintenance ladder! Did I call it or what? Yes! Metal horses need bridles too! Eat this! Whip Mormon, snake! Don't take the archaeologist the job they set! Even I didn't think it would pay off like this, though! Never thought you'd be broken by the third highest Cavalry Crisis player, did ya? Prepare to be amazed, you giant fucking turd-bag!
They're both holding their ground. Guess I picked the right people for the job. But at this rate, we'll run out of resurrection items long before we cross the finish line. No time like the present. Weathermon, meet the reward scales.
In SLF, unique items are some of the rarest in the game, and Golden Scales, an NPC-run trading company, is the proud owner of a specifically rare unique item. Their Golden Beauty, otherwise known as the Reward Scales. A player sacrifices items to the offering dish on the left side, and depending on the value of the item, they'll receive assorted perks from the blessing dish on the right side.
Give me the best you've got, Scales. It took every ounce of persuasion I had, but I finally convinced the Golden Scales to let me borrow you. Those tear jewels aren't the only thing I dipped into savings for. I'm betting all my treasure here. High-end items I bought, traded for, looted. I'm talking 30 million monies worth. I was saving it. All for you! show value in numbers. Bestow me with an army's might. Although your blessing is temporary, I can award stat points to others. 100,000 Madi is 1 point, so my entire fortune nets us 300 points, bros! To start the show, you each get 50 points. Take them, you thieves!
Huh? Holy crap! My stamina's full now? No. My stats just got buffed! This is Pencilgon's handiwork. Now I know why she was so focused on that menu. She boosted my stamina and luck. Doesn't matter where I hit you, your hard ass doesn't take any damage. But sir, and fight! You're not as special as you think. It's not my first time fighting someone like that. There's a combat skill that calculates my damage without the strength stat, but instead uses luck. And its name is... Hand of... Fortune! Slash! A swordsman without a sword is like curry rice without the curry! Suck on that, you basic blob of rice! Get yourself some pickled plums and try again later! Skill. Skate foot! Hell yeah! Got your sword, Robo-douche! How you like them apples? Sweet, aren't they? And damn, this thing's friggin' heavy! Doubt I can stick this chunker in my inventory. But now, he can't use his hyperspeed slash or lightning strikes, which is kind of a big deal. He's still rocking the Nimbus fist, so there's that. But I know I can dodge it by staying behind his back, and knowing is half the battle, so they say.
Look at you.
Oh, I appreciate you raising my stats and all. I don't exactly see how that's supposed to help me.
Don't let go! There's only 4 minutes left in phase 2! So buckle up and keep on riding that thing! He's gonna keep thrashing as long as you're on him!
Yeah, I know that, but... Wait, buckle up?
Oh boy.
Speaking of which, your boy just had a great idea.
Fire away.
Tidal rush.
Oh, that was close. I dodged in the nick of time. Almost got powed in the kisser. That's gotta be an insta-kill like everything else. Of course, the devs gave him a special move set for when his sword gets stolen. Our formation's out of whack. Pencilgon! I was so focused on dodging, I ran the wrong way. He aggroed on her.
Tidal.
Eyes on the prize, Weathermon! Hard to guard that tomb without your sword! Really? He can grab me from that angle, too?
Tidal rush.
Sunraku!
Nimbus fist.
The only way to evade Nimbus Fist is to get behind him! 7, 8...
Okay, Weathermon. Back to square one.
Wait. Slash.
This is it! We die one more time, and our chances of winning are slim to none. If that last attack was anything other than Nimbus Fist, we'd all be screwed!
I'm sorry, okay? You can keep the dang sword for all I care. At least I know these animations.
Silver linings, right? You okay?
Better than ever! Good luck blocking me up now! Suck it!
That was your great idea? Of course.
You want tighter? I can do tighter!
Fine, whatever. You like what you like. I'm not your mother.
Wait, what was that?
Trust me, it's better for all of us if you don't know. It'll only distract you.
Good call!
But it is shaking! It's draining my HP! I'm built to take attacks like this! I'm fading fast!
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
Say what?
I'm not exactly getting a you beat me vibe here.
Stay alert, guys. It's not over. Even back when Ashura Kai was a halfway decent clan, we only made it this far one time, and that was pure luck.
Oh, great.
Phase 2 is officially over. Now the real challenge begins. Welcome to Phase 3. Last time I made it here, his first move wiped us out. This is how it started. Fractures in the Tomb Guard's armor. Followed by an ungodly scream that sent a shockwave across the battlefield. When it hit, there was no amount of buffs or armor in the world that could have saved us.
Great. This is where I'd usually ask if we should just bail. But that look tells me you've got a plan.
We'll see about that. If this doesn't do the trick, you better get ready to dodge like hell! In SLF, the keys to victory lie in the story itself. I'd always assumed Weathermon was some kind of cyborg who'd modified his body with tech from the Age of Divinity. But then, his name is Weathermon the Tomb Guard, and he's a walking corpse who's known as the Defier of Death itself. Great. That's when I had an epiphany! He's not a cyborg! Weathermon's undead! So I brought some holy water, and not just any holy water, no. This is primo blessed by none other than Iristella, patron saint of love herself. When you're dealing with undead, it doesn't get better than this.
The day starts early for a trash hunter.
Well, I'm heading out to the boonies, so gotta catch the first train.
As the trash game hunter rides the maglev out west, he may seem to be distantly gazing out the window, but he's laser focused.
Word on the street? There's this shop with an unopened copy of the limited edition Moody Music Adventure. You know how modern VR games are generally more on the quiet side? Like they don't usually have any background music?
Well, there are actually quite a few out there that use the background music as seen in the trailers. You see, the thing is, most people find the BGM annoying, so they end up lowering it or turning it off altogether, but someone had the crazy idea to make a rhythm-based action RPG where you can't turn the music down like at all. So not only is it trash, but it's got all the rhythm game tropes with annoying-ass music that you can't turn off. And the limited edition comes packaged with the main character's headphones, which is nice and all, but who'd want to wear those in a game associated with background music so terrible that it makes your ears bleed?
As the trash game hunter prattles on with the oxygen-sucking force of a raging bonfire, there is a distinct bitterness in his tone, brushed with a bemusing tinge of abject delight. After horking down a passable breakfast at the train station, he arrives at his destination. What's this? His eyes detect signs of a possible threat.
Look at this. It's a folding chair. And still warm. Were they here before me? It seems I'm not the only trash game hunter around these parts.
As his hand absorbs the remnants of lingering warmth from the chair, Sunraku surveys his surroundings to identify the potential enemy.
No way there are 2 unopened limited edition copies in there. Don't let your guard down. The second those doors unlock, I've got to get in there before they do.
Trash games. Titles whose content is so bad it attracts a certain ilk. As Sunraku begins his physical preparations, his eyes remain focused ahead, knowing full well there are times he must fight his own kind. It's the nature of the beast, but that doesn't wipe the smile off his face.
To rely on the story itself. I'd always assumed Weathermon was some kind of cyborg who'd modified his body with tech from the Age of Divinity. But then, he's not a cyborg! Weathermon's undead! So I brought some holy water.
Yo, our boy's screaming. He about to shockwave us?
Nah, man. This is a different animation. Bingo! I just canceled his shockwave altogether.
Oh, face full of old lady sploosh. Not your thing, huh, Samurai Jagoff?
Ah, gross. Can you please not make it weird for once? That old lady is like a superstar in SLF.
Guys, you mind filling me in on the whole Weathermon the Wet thing? No, wait! No! Hey! Looks like Seabiscuit's transforming over here!
What the ever-loving crap is that?
You're the expert here. Whatever it is, I bet we don't want it combining with Weathermon either.
I wonder if this form is specific to Phase 3.
Crap! What the hell do we do now?
Okay, a new form calls for a new solution. Pencil gun, go draw aggro from Katso, will you? Check out his armor. You can see it crumbling as the fight goes on. For phases 1 and 2, we had to hold out for 10 minutes. Maybe for phase 3, we have to stay alive long enough to see him completely fall apart.
I'd say we confirmed the time passes theory. Hard to argue otherwise at this point. It wouldn't surprise me if this phase was 10 minutes, too. Okay, 10 minutes, that's our final goal!
I got this. Another 10 minutes shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, dude. Just don't get too reckless, yeah? You won't have any backup. One false move and it could be a game over for all of us. He's all yours. Make it count.
Will do. Thing about all this is, ever since Pencilgon laid out our grand strategy, and it was just a battle against the clock, I couldn't help thinking, where the hell is the fun in that? So we have this epic fight with a unique world boss, and all we do is dodge for 30 minutes? How's that go as the player? Let me spell it out for you. It's boring as shit. What? We're playing a game that puts its story first? Story games are a dime a dozen, and I've played dozens. Anytime a dev tries to balance the gameplay with the story and fails, they're routinely dragged through the mud and given the trash stamp. Come on, Shangri-La Frontier. I thought you were God tier after all. That's what I thought when I saw him react to that holy water. I assumed he'd been weakened. Seems my theory of vulnerability has been verified. Sometimes a game rewards you for putting up with its BS. In this case, endure 20 minutes of thankless combat, and you get a chance to fight back. You act like you've never been parried by a helmet before. Allow me to introduce you to my newest Quad Beetle Battle Helm. Looks cool, too. I'd also like to request that you don't fall apart too soon, because I want to destroy you myself. awesome, right? Before the fight, I practiced that parry a ton. But Rockero, why parry with a helmet, you ask? Well, if I do it with my head exclusively, it leaves two hands free! Oh, come on, man. Am I dealing any damage to this guy? I land a damn crit and it doesn't seem to faze him at all. I may not be Uncle Moneybags like Pencilgon over there, but I still dropped a pretty penny, you hear me? That money-grubbing bunny. She got 80,000 from me for all this. Worth it to rub your face in the dirt. Vorpal. Blade Tech, Moon's Reflection. You better watch your back, old man. Your 6 is wide open now. Moon's Reflection was a bluff. Hope you're ready for the real attack. Assassin Pierce! What's wrong, dude? You look tired, but we haven't even finished the warm-up. Have a taste of Drill Piercer! If scars on the back are a swordsman's greatest shame, I hope you're a masochist.
Of course he's fighting. How'd I know he'd end up in a brawl?
He's cackling like a crazy person over there! Dang, man, you okay?
As long as we hear him laughing like that, we'll know he's fine. With Sunraku, the crappier the hand he's dealt, the more motivated he gets and the better he is as a player. Him, though. If we can't stop this dude in his tracks, well then, there's no way Sunraku wins.
I just tried punching it a few times, and it looks like the Iron Giant's finally taken some damage. Still tough as hell, though.
Kate, listen to me. I don't think we should be risking our lives to beat this guy. If we're dead, we can't keep Kirin's aggro on us. We need Sunraku alive, so we take down Weathermon with a passing grade.
A passing grade, sure. But, come on! Quick moving snake! Let's go! If I'm gonna be graded, I'd rather leave with a perfect score!
Honestly, how am I gonna pass with these two? Jeez.
Well, the joke's on me. I didn't leave a scratch. Huh? What are these?
Evil Force! It increases the user stats for 15 minutes! Hell, even someone at your level will get a huge buff! And when I say huge buff, I'm not joking! As soon as you take it, you'll be on par with someone level 99 or so!
Are you kidding me? 99? Doesn't sound evil at all. We could use this earlier, you know? Why were you holding out?
Because the side effects are no joke! I've used it before, and if I'm being honest, it freaking sucks!
Side effects, huh?
I'll admit, this one-sided battle is starting to royally piss me off. Hey, you said you want a perfect score. That's not gonna happen unless you're willing to take a risk. Yeah.
Who cares, right? I can handle a couple side effects. I'm gonna turn you to scrap. I'll do whatever it takes to leave with that big A+. Wait, why is everything suddenly in photo negative? And I feel like my hearing's gone all fuzzy.
I bet it's gonna screw with your smell and taste too.
That's fine by me. I mean, it is making me feel weird and all, but it's not nearly as bad as I expected.
Yeah, but that's not the bad part. You see, every 30 seconds, your level is gonna decrease by 1.
is 15 minutes, dude! Please don't tell me it stays on after we're out of combat!
Well, it does, and speaking from experience, the sense of loss was palpable.
If I lose a level every 30 seconds, Toby got 30 levels in 15 minutes! So when the fight's over, I'll have to start all the way back at level 20! You gotta say something sooner, you know!
There it is. You ate it before I could tell you anything. Oh, I almost forgot. I better use my remaining skill points to boost my own stats.
Hey!
For real. You shoved them in? I know it's only flavor text, but when I read what those are made of, the thought of putting one in my mouth makes me want to...
What the hell did you let me eat? Now I'm super ultra pissed off! And you're gonna be my punching bag, you big hunk of junk! Red plus black makes crimson. Combo Spirit Fist, Flame Crimson.
I better use every buff I've got. Katsu, let's do this!
Fight! Into... Dual Impact! My left hand burns across into the target. When that sucker's nice and hot, I pound it with the mean right cross!
Nice! You finally staggered it. Those poison pills did the trick. I got a spear with his name on it. All right, big boy, time to shatter those knees. Spear of sunlight! I dealt damage for sure, but even with all these buffs and boosted stats, I barely made a dent.
Pixel Boy!
Not cool, dude. Next time your stagger phase ends, a little heads up would be awfully nice.
Guess we're gonna need a lot more than stat boosts and youthful enthusiasm to make a breakthrough here. You notice how heavy the armor is around his torso? I bet that's where all the important bits are stored. But here's the thing. How the hell are we supposed to break into the world's largest chastity belt?
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this combo. Head, parry, slash, repeat. Ah, what's the matter, bro? Are you just butthurt that your Robo Samurai technique is too predictable for me? Man, this feels good. I knew these moon blades would gel with my skills. I've got one that I can only activate when my HP falls below 1/3. Climax boost. For 5 precious minutes, my stats get a boost that's proportionate to our level gap. Really helps even the odds when fighting a more powerful enemy. But with HP as low as mine, there's no way to use Weathermon's attacks to whittle it below 1/3. He hits way too freaking hard. However, thanks to my Moonblade's ability to make my HP rise and fall, I can do it. But wait, there's more! Hunger Wolf. It only lasts for a minute, but in exchange for draining my stamina, dexterity, and tech stats, it amps up my strength, agility, and vitality.
Thunderclap!
It all scales to how little HP I have and my hunger level.
Mistress!
You know, like a wolf. Most games aren't lifelike enough to have a hunger meter, but SLF does. It fills up when you eat, and if you go hungry for too long, it impacts your stamina recovery rate. Of course, I accounted for that. I'm at just the right level of hunger. If I can balance these skills with finesse, I might actually win this thing. Sword on hip. Another wind slash? Let's see how you like it when I use my head to block it with parry protect. And now... parry protect! Hello? The hell? Where's your slash, my guy?
He's a living corpse unable to even put himself to rest. The poor, pitiful wretch.
Before you go, I'd like to entrust you with something special to aid in your fight against Weathermon.
Alice who?
This ID key fragment. Her tail it's still numb.
Oh man, this isn't spellcasting.
For a long time, in eternity,
He's talking?
I have lain here, withering away. My curse.
I was convinced he was a corpse animated by the machinery.
Fate.
I'm starting to think I might have been wrong.
Is it true? The frontier. They made it. They forged it.
We've got a they, we've got a frontier. Are they seriously using this moment to flesh out the story?
Child of the second plan. Let us fight here and now.
Every neuron in my body is firing on all cylinders to beat you, so don't make me think about anything else.
If it is your intention to interfere with my vow, then trample it. Then you shall be crushed by my clear sky conquest.
We're finally getting serious, huh? What are you waiting for? Come at me, bro!
Wind slash.
And here I thought you'd spice things up, but a wind slash, really?
Thunderclap.
Oh, easy, fella! You've been here forever. What's the big rush?
Nefestest.
Come on! You're already hurling fists when your lightning hasn't even stopped yet! He's chaining attacks so fast! There's basically no time in between!
Tidal rush.
Wow, I thought that attack was a no-sword special!
Wind slash.
At my head?
Wind slash.
Torso?
Wind slash.
And legs? Okay, I get it now. With no recast times, you can spam the same skill as much as you want, huh? I can't believe this crap! The devs really expect me to anticipate his every move? Seems pretty unbalanced to me. What the hell is that?
Pyroclastic war!
A new move in the third phase? Come on! Black clouds for real?
Ash Blizzard!
A combo attack? Why not? Nice try, Samurai! If you don't hit me on the first shot, you got no chance, you hear me? My skills and stamina are pretty much tapped out. If this barrage doesn't end soon, I am toast! Bring it on, man! And good luck trying to take me down when I've got the power of Vorpal Soul and stubbornness on my side! Plus, I've got a few ideas.
Clear sky conquest. Through rebirth. That apart.
He's fast. I'm moving at top speed here.
I bring finality.
My legs! What the hell? Wait a second. This isn't like his other moves. I'll face it head on. I didn't come all this way to lose lying down. I gotta try and parry. It's now or never!
Behold, the destroyer of dragons! Sky clear.
What the heck was that? I think I heard him shout sky clear or something. Or whatever it's called. It luck trying to take me down, you miserable old hack!
He starts early for a girl in love.
Who? Me? Well, I thought it might be nice if we, walked to school together, or something like that is all.
Even on an ordinary, sun-soaked morning, things that seem trivial to most could change the way a girl sees the world around her, especially Miss Saiga here, deep in the throes of love.
And it's just like, I know the rowdy walks to school, and, I like it too. No big deal, really. It was a total coincidence! The planets just so happened to align on one miraculous day, and then on that day, I just so happened to see Hizutome. Then by happenstance, I saw him again, and coincidentally a few more times, and then enough times after that, I ended up seeing him over and over again, which was whatever, so from there was only 2 more times. I mean, it really was a coincidence that I happened to realize that he came this way a lot, and it, wasn't on purpose at all, but yeah, I was a little curious, obviously. As curious makes me seem eager, so, forget I said that, but with all the information I had, I kind of put it together. Honestly, it really wasn't on purpose, seriously, but in the end, I did kind of find out where Hizutome lived, which is cool, but
As the lovebird prattles on with the oxygen-sucking force of a raging bonfire, the distinct tremors of embarrassment propel her voice from her mouth, brushed with a perplexingly blissful tinge of hope. After nibbling on a light breakfast in the comfort of her home, Miss Saiga arrives at a particular corner, her eyes unfocused and hesitant, her heart trembling within her chest.
Maybe I can't, put myself out there or be brave enough to, be free?
As her hand rests upon her red cheek, Miss Saiga peers nervously around the barrier of stone behind which she cowers.
He usually passes by here. I don't know, sometime between 8 o'clock and maybe 10 after, but sometimes he comes sprinting by around 20 after, so... There, can you see?
Love, a fuel which awakens a primal courage. Miss Saiga hides behind her wall, laying in wait, for when the time comes that the high schooler passes in front of her, she'll reach out to him and confess her desires.
So, right as you're about to talk to him, you see this middle school chick walking beside him, and you decide it's time to hide, huh? You, know that was probably a sister.
Yes, I do.
At this rate, you should just apply for college, because you're gonna graduate before you
Senraku? Why haven't you returned yet? I'm afraid that can only mean you're still wrapped up in the fight of your life. Please be alive.
Guess we're gonna need a lot more than stat boosts and youthful enthusiasm to make a breakthrough here. You notice how heavy the armor is around his torso? I bet that's where all the important bits are stored. But here's the thing. How the hell are we supposed to break into the world's largest chastity belt?
Hang on. I have an idea. You in?
Duh.
It's not gonna be easy, but it's a surefire way to break through that armored hull.
Clear sky. Conquest! Behold, the destroyer of dragons! Sky clear.
What the heck was that? I think I heard him shout sky clear or something. Well, whatever it's called. It was freaking dirty.
Will it reach? Not yet.
But you know, I meant it before. Good luck trying to take me down, you miserable old hack! Self-revive, my ultimate tactic. That was a huge gamble, but I managed to time it just right. My poor gear, though. This battle helm's half trashed. My lifestyle sash is totally trashed. And man, his clear sky move sucked hard. It can destroy my equipment and ignore my armor. It might be insta-kill too.
Try as you might. Until you surpass my ultimate, I will not fall into the jaws of defeat.
That stands again.
Clear sky conquest. Thunderclap!
Hang on a damn minute. We're back to the combo spam already?
Wind slash! Wind slash! Wind slash!
Hot damn! I get it! His first combo and that final sky clear, put them together and you get the full clear sky conquest. Well, great. How do I counter all that? Last time, it took the better part of 30 seconds before his sky clear hit me.
Pyroclastic worm!
The lava worm's on a bit of a delay. Nothing to worry about there.
Ash blizzard!
Same with Ash Blizzard. It's easy to dodge when I know it's coming.
Tidal rush!
The order in which he activates the moves might be random. But as long as I know the core patterns, we're golden.
Wind slash!
Given all the attacks up his sleeve, my strategy is simple. Use stamina sparingly and keep 10 feet between us at all times.
Thunderclap!
Gotta move as little as possible. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. This again! Yep, 30 seconds. He's killed me a lot.
Sky clear!
But the real problem is, this attack doesn't feel like the rest. It's in a league of its own. This is pure insta-kill, meant to murder you without any way for you to fight back. I mean, I'd be willing to bet that even a level 99 player with maxed out defenses, a shield, the works, would still get split in half like the world's soggiest block of tofu.
Until you surpass my ultimate, I will not fall into the jaws of defeat. Clear sky conquest!
Add insult to injury, Weathermon won't let you dodge it. Once he roots you in place, it's a done deal. You're stuck basking in the glow of supersonic steel.
Sky clear!
I can try to break his sword? Nah. No way I'll be able to manage that in the heat of his attack spam. Weathermon himself is also off limits. There goes my last rebirth, Tear Jewel. All I've got left are 5 divine life salves. If Sky Clear hits every 30 seconds, that gives me about 3 minutes left to live. And it's only been 5 minutes since Phase 3 started, which means I won't make it to 10.
Until you surpass my ultimate, I will not fall into the jaws of defeat.
Until I surpass it, Skyboy won't fall.
Clear Sky Conquest! Wind Slash! Thunderclap!
Come to think of it, the whole survive 10 minutes strategy was just a theory from the start. Right now, I'm feeling like survive the Clear Sky Conquest is the actual win condition.
Sky Clear!
I gotta surpass his ultimate. If I can do that, I bet we can win this damn thing. Without the ability to dodge, parrying is key. Doing that against someone like Weathermon requires me to land a critical deflect, no mistakes. On top of that, I have to do it without making any last-minute stance adjustments because I'll be rooted in place. If my timing is off by a millisecond, he'll shatter my weapons and my dreams. But I have to do it. It's the only path to victory. My only job right now is to figure out what strat to use to pull off that final moment without a hitch and make sure I'm fine-tuned for it. I'm so close. Close to having what I need. You'll get your final rest soon enough. I guarantee it.
Until you surpass my ultimate, I will not fall into the jaws of defeat.
Sunraku's getting manhandled, but he can take it.
For sure. Even if he can't, we've got our own man to handle. Okay, now as far as your surefire plan goes, I'm not feeling too optimistic about our odds. It's gonna be really tough to get him exactly where we need him.
Aw, you scared?
Hell no, for real? Never underestimate a fighting game pro like me.
In that case, prove your worth.
What the hell, man? Why'd you kill yourself?
Hey, should I just die on the next stretch? You're so slow.
I was about to ask you the same thing!
Yes, it came back. Can't use a spear with only one arm. Looks like the rest did the trick, though.
Maybe warn me next time!
What do you say we take it from the top, you big metal turd? First, we gotta find its weak spot. Definitely not his spinal column. It's just as impenetrable as the rest of him. Hey, I'm over here, big boy!
What's wrong? Having trouble shaking me off this time? I'm too whipped tripping on a vial of eyeballs! Good luck smacking me away with all these buffs! The second that other leg comes off the ground, he's coming down hard!
Hell yeah, Katso! That's what I'm talking about!
We're in the era of VR supremacy. Any pro fighter worth their weight in virtual gold better know the physics of a humanoid body type. What goes up must nosedive down.
Yeah, but it's not human!
I said humanoid! Doesn't matter, they all fall the same. Okay, now, go time! While he's down, I'll make sure he stays that way by wrapping him with every whip in my inventory!
Great, Spear's about to bite it. Anytime you add an armor-piercing buff to your weapons, you significantly accelerate their durability loss. I tried attacking his back, arms, and legs multiple times over the course of the fight. Doesn't matter where I hit him, he takes it like a champ. But there's one place that's tougher than the rest. That damn waistband! What are you hiding under there? Must be important, right? Katsu! I need him up! Done!
I won't be able to hold him for long!
Okay, it's time to spill your guts, you stupid Tintin! Sunlight! Just a little longer, you can do it, man! You're aware my bugs are gonna run out, right? I broke it off! Hell yeah! Let's finish the job then! My webs are toast now! The hell is this? Some kind of berserker mode? We must have triggered the attack when we broke off that chastity belt. So what's the plan? Should we fall back? No. We stay on him. If we let him go buck wild, we put Sun Rocco at risk of getting blasted by one of his random special attacks, which we can't afford. And you know if we fudge it that bad, we can only imagine how he'll be.
Huh? What's that? While I was busy going toe-to-toe with one of the 7 colossi, you're telling me you couldn't wrangle the dude's brain-dead robo-horse? Well, that's cute. I'd love to hear you ding-dongs explain that away.
Yeah, we'd be in for at least 6 months of that crap, at least.
For sure. I'd do the same thing, though.
I mean, so would I.
Right! In that case, let's put all our prep work to good use. What do you say we seal the deal, Mrs. Surefire?
After you, sir. It's time to slay this giant bucket of bolts! Crap, I've only got 2 spears left. And it breaks my heart to waste my spears like this. Do you know how much these things cost?
You picked a hell of a freaking time to get economical on me!
You just use your fists for everything, so you wouldn't get it. Okay. Thou art that which binds. I am that which holds fast. I am one with all. My being seeks the darkness and the light. And strikes! Shadow Wedge! Good old Shadow Wedge. Lets you stab your target's shadow. Then the spell roots them in place so they can't move an inch. Unfortunately, it only lasts until your weapon breaks. Given Kirin's size, I'm probably looking at about 5 seconds. We've only got 1 shot at this. All right. Sayonara, last spear. Giant killing skewer! Perfect for a mammoth like this, don't you think? Katsu, it's time.
Yes, ma'am! Keep holding on! Pencil gun!
Of course. He managed to eke out a missile before I locked him down.
Damn it!
Katsu! Stop! You know, earlier, when I said I couldn't use a spear with only 1 arm, well, I take it back. Cheating armor. Turns out 1 arm's more than enough to beat you. Eat this! Giant killing! All or nothing. Okay, he's all yours. Finish this!
Red, blue, yellow. 3 colors unite! Spirit Fist, Dark Overdrive! Your number's up, pony boys! It's time to go! Now, human pile, monster!
No, Katsu!
Did I get him? I'm beat. If that didn't clinch it, we'd be dead as horseman here. I'm so white from Dark Overstrike, I can't move a muscle.
You're just out of stamina. Rest for a while and you'll be fine. Senraku!
And there goes my last resurrection item. I made it just in time, Weathermon. I got everything I need. Hunger Wolf. Climax Boost. Both of their cooldowns are finally over. And my Moonblades, their fusion gauge is full.
Clear Sky Conquest.
This is it, Weathermon. In 30 seconds, you're gonna say the word Sky Clear for the last time. Because what's about to happen is, I'm gonna surpass your ultimate and bring on the final phase.
Wind Slash. Tidal Rush. Nimbus Crest.
To keep track of this timing, I've been using my cooldown meter as a makeshift stopwatch. T-minus 2 seconds to launch. Last one, make it count. Bring it on, Weathermon. The keys to victory are my Moonblades. Twin Moon!
Twin Moon is the skill that fuses the blades waxing and waning. A special skill with a very special effect. The lower your stats are relative to your enemies, the higher your power and chance to land critical hits.
This is the perfect weapon for this encounter. Not only does it raise my chance of success with parrying, but with the stacked effects of Climax Boost and Hunger Wolf, my agility shot through the roof. Throw all that together and there's no way I can't block him. Hold on, what? I've got one that I can only activate when my HP falls below 1/3. Are you freaking kidding me? All that planning and strategy straight into the porcelain void! I'm doomed. I've seen it enough to understand. You know who he is. Hunger Wolf alone won't cut it. Think, man. There's gotta be a way. Come on, Senraku. Ruffle those feathers. Blurt it out.
Sky.
That Setsuna lady. Why is everyone so obsessed with her? Today's major update changed the trigger conditions for the luck-based endure status. If your luck stat is over 50 and your HP reaches 0 due to self-inflicted or recoil damage, then, just one time, you get a second lease on life with a single HP. Clear Sky Conquest is a combo attack that ends with Sky Clear as the finale. In other words, until he uses that attack, I know he's not ready to throw in the towel. You can't give up on your Clear Sky Conquest or your oath to guard that grave until the end of time. So on behalf of Bash, I'm putting you in the ground where you belong!
Sky Clear.
Crescent Vorpal! You've earned this eternal rest! Time to sleep, Weathermon! You were unimaginably strong, it's true. But I've seen enough of your attacks. Your blade's never touching me again. It's over. I've surpassed your ultimate. The jaws of defeat await.
Brilliant. Warrior, you have surpassed my ultimate strike. As Clear Sky transformed into my ultimate Sky Clear, so again do my words transform to describe your talent. As clear as a cloudless sky.
And got some chocolate bars. Then I chopped them up into one big pile. Then I melted that using a double boiler. That all went as planned, but now I can't decide what shape I should make them. It's for Valentine's Day chocolate, for Hisatome. But I don't know that I'm really ready to give him hearts, so maybe I should use a more flattering shape. Well, giving him his own head would be weird. I guess it could annoy him. And if I gave him a half-naked mold of his body, it might be kinda embarrassing. So... Oh, Hisatome would eat me? It's way too soon. At least for me. No, don't nibble me there, please. Wait, you're really gonna start there? It's all the way in your mouth. Keep your voice down. We're both underage. No, this'll never work. I really need to use another shape. I don't know that I'm ready for that emotionally, so... Yes, I know. I'll make it my sister. What am I talking about? I'm so confused. I just wanted to give him something nice, you know? Wait, I have a better idea. I just put it back in the boiler, then remolded it into the original shape of the chocolate bar.
You can't give up on your Clear Sky conquest or your oath to guard that grave until the end of time. So on behalf of Vash, I'm putting you in the ground where you belong!
Sky clear!
Crescent Vorpal! You've earned this eternal rest! Time to sleep, Weathermine! You were unimaginably strong, it's true. But I've seen enough of your attacks. Your blade's never touching me again. It's over. I've surpassed your ultimate. The jaws of defeat await.
Brilliant. Warrior, you have surpassed my ultimate strike. As Clear Sky transformed into my ultimate Sky Clear, so again do my words transform to describe your talent. As clear as a cloudless sky.
Huh? That's a dumb joke. Sorry, man.
Setsuna. She used to say that too. Once again, your talent is truly clear. You will make the first pioneers proud.
I really thought this guy was some sort of lifeless robot. But he actually reacted to me.
It's not over?
It is. He's reached his limit.
My body, it's failing.
Is it over now?
We still haven't met all the conditions to clear it.
The cherry tree. It's dying.
Guess this area is going back to normal.
Hey, Set.
Arthur, Sunraku, and Oikatsu. You did it, didn't you? I can't thank you enough. My wish. No. The wish of the Setsuna of bygone days has finally been granted.
That's a weird way to put it.
You kind of sound like you're talking about somebody else.
Setsuna. That is you. Isn't it, Set?
Let me put it this way. It's true that I am indeed Setsuna. However, I'm not the same Setsuna who died that day. She had one wish. When I pass away, if my dear love becomes tied down by my loss, find a way to free him. I'm a remnant of Setsuna, made by that wish. Like a manuscript perfectly replicated, right down to the handwriting.
A piece of the past, carrying on the real Setsuna's wish from way back when. Which means Setsuna basically copied and pasted herself, huh? That explains the whole bygone days thing.
Since I'm a remnant of Setsuna, I'm no longer needed in this world.
Wait, Set, you can't just go!
There's no need to be sad. You see, I was always meant to disappear someday, once someone finally fulfilled her wish. You three are pioneers, the descendants of the second clan, who exist to throw open this world. Now listen carefully, if you wish to know of your roots, to learn more about the truth of this world. You will seek out Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Never heard of it, huh? It's a monster, but it's basically a big-ass fish.
Dude, I know what a Bahamut is! I was wondering what that means in the world of the game!
I've never heard of anything called Bahamut in SLF. Nothing. Maybe you could explain?
You'll have to find that out for yourself. But after all, that's what it means to throw open the world. Arthur, I have something else to say to you now. Not as Setsuna, but as myself. Thank you for always stopping by to visit me. I love you. Goodbye, Arthur, my friend.
Hey, likewise.
Are you?
I'm not crying.
But I didn't even say anything yet. Still, who would have thought you had a tears function installed in that robo-heart?
I can't believe it! Can you? She might have a soul!
You've made that joke twice! Now I'm seriously gonna murder you idiots! Hey, you can't be Kami after all the crap I've been through! Come on, bro! Take this one for the team!
Dude, knock it off!
Up to her!
Seriously!
No! Anyone! Wait! You
Stop it!
I won't do it! No!
We actually managed to finish it. Thanks, you guys. It means a lot that you indulged me on this. Really.
Hey! The only reason we did it was because we wanted to do it, right?
Wow, the first ever unique monster killed in SLF. We should savor this historical moment. Screw that! Let's see what kind of awesome loot we've got waiting for us!
Yeah, boy.
All right. We've more than earned this one. It's time to treat ourselves to some swag.
Attention, please. Attention, please. This is an important announcement for all players. We have just confirmed that the first unique monster has been defeated. The name of said unique monster was Weathermon the Tomb Guard. There are 3 players responsible for its defeat. Their names are Sunraku, Oikatsu, and Arthur Pencilgon. Furthermore, as a result of defeating a unique monster, the world story within the game of Shangri-La Frontier has progressed.
World story? Hey! Did you hear the news? Anyone know how to contact the professor IRL? I'm pretty sure his wife is in Schwarzwolf right now. You could go and ask her.
Well, you guys all know what he's like. He'll be on his way the minute he hears that a unique monster's really been killed.
I'm just hoping that his wife is logged on.
So, what exactly do you think they meant by the phrase world story in that announcement?
Never heard of it before.
It's safe to assume it's different from the regular story, right? In the regular story, you explore the existing world by interacting with NPCs. So, the world story must mean the world itself is changing somehow, don't you think?
If that's the case, there's a chance that some big things could be happening soon. Do you think we should ask if the Schwarzwolf can sniff around for us?
No, not yet. First, let's look into Weathermon the Tomb Guard.
Let's do it! I can't believe it. A unique monster that nobody even knew existed until now? There's the Lycagon, Seagworm, Katarnid, the Orchestra, and now there's Weathermon.
I thought if they hadn't found an unknown Colossus by now, they'd never find it.
That leaves only 2 more left.
Okay, let's see if we can get in contact with the players who took out Weathermon the Tomb Guard. All right! The professor's wife says she'll wake him up right now! Hell yeah!
Oh, I feel bad about waking him up.
Sunraku, Oikatsu, Arthur Pencilgon. Good grief. Who would have thunk? Another group of players defeating a unique monster before us. And we call ourselves a top clan.
Arthur Pencilgon of Ashura Kai, huh? You know, I remember thinking it was odd that we didn't see her during the raid. I never would have guessed she'd be off slaying a unique monster.
Son of a... She gave us that intel on her own clan while she was going after the unique monster. All along, that little cheat was using us.
She might be a bigger pain in the butt than Orsalot.
And the other 2? Are they a part of Ashura Kai?
Well, Oikatsu, I've never even heard of that player before. But the other one's Sunraku. I'm pretty sure he's the guy who survived the Lycagon.
Hisatomi's working with Pencilgon. I wonder if they're close.
So what should we do, Chief? We're supposed to go check out the new land soon.
You'll continue the excursion as we planned. But a few of you will stay here to handle things with me. To go from a beginner last spotted in Third Rama to doing the impossible by defeating a unique monster. Well, you're suddenly looking very interesting, Sunraku. Man, I really gotta find some way to contact these guys. Who knows? Maybe we could even negotiate a trade or 2.
She actually seems to be enjoying this. I thought she'd be more upset.
Huh? Where'd Psyker Zero go? She's gone.
Beats me. She said something about having to go and help a friend in trouble.
Friend, you say? Oh. She did mention becoming friends with the guy she likes. Cute. I should probably support that.
I knew you'd be here.
Oh, wait, so that's the guy?
You bastards!
What's this nerd's name? Orsalot the Failhard, right?
Who does he think he is, Weathermon? What a loser.
My dumbass little bro isn't even cool enough to have that good of a title. He has no concept of the noble art of PKing. He's a hack with delusions of grandeur.
So I was right. You're the traitor who leaked our hideout location, weren't you?
Ashura Kai had turned chicken. You were fat and comfortable brooding on your giant pile of golden eggs. You know what they say about making an omelet. I punched you in the gut so you'd cough up the goods. Was that so bad?
Whoa!
Help, Mommy. I'm scared of that mean Peking lady.
You really think you're smarter than everybody else, huh? Well, I bet you're tired out from the Weathermon fight. It sounds like the perfect time for us to PK you and steal some of that new rare loot.
This right here is your main problem, bro. Doesn't matter how many times I say to look at the big picture, you still can only stare at what's in front of you.
An anti-PKing measure, the distress signal. If there's a threat of attack from a PKer, this allows you to send your friends a call for help.
Orsalot! That's...
And if one of the friends that receives your call also possesses the friend warp skill, you can summon them right to your location.
I'm getting really sick of you, Cyger Zero!
Howdy. Sorry about using the bat signal.
It's fine.
OMG, it's really no bother at all! You can call me anytime!
Ashura Kai's leftovers. You cowards have run away from me once before. Will you run away again? Last chance.
What I'm gonna do is make you shitheads wish you show me some respect! Use the wrath of Ashura! How dare you! You destroyed it all! Everything that I've worked for!
Listen, don't expect an MMO to always go the way you want. With that attitude, you're much better off sticking to single player.
Yeah, I recommend a little masterpiece called Feria Chronicle Online.
Really, bro? That's so twisted!
Now we're talking. Just look at all the rare items those Ashura Kai morons had on them. I guess they were skipping town.
Man, I didn't think you'd get here so quickly. We totally owe you one.
No way! It was nothing! Just forget it, really. Hey, congratulations, guys! That, the unique monster, you killed it!
Oh, yeah, thanks. That's right. That announcement really got the word out, huh? Guess it's gonna be even harder to walk down the street. And now what? I called her all the way here like this? I can't just say, thanks a bunch, but you can peace out now.
What's happening? He's really staring at me!
Oh yeah, right, I almost forgot. I was wondering, while you're here, would you mind PKing me real quick?
Huh?
As a thank you, how about I give you all my items? I'm carrying some really good stuff right now. You'd get 2 Rebirth Tier Jewels and the rare items from Ashura Kai.
Hey, you sure about this, though? 'Cause, the PKK penalty is having all your items confiscated. Plus, you gotta pay a big-ass fine in proportion to any crimes you committed, right?
And based on Pencilgon's history, that'll be pretty hefty.
Listen, if I didn't take risks, I'd be an even bigger chicken than my little bro. Honestly, I've been getting sick of PKing, so this seems as good a time to wipe my slate clean as any, right? With that said, right now I'm still a player killer through and through, which means I'm not just gonna offer my head up on a silver platter. Well, Cyger Zero, huh? Will you battle me? It's been a dream of mine to see just how I'd fare in an all-out brawl against the Attack Master!
Very well. I'll take you on. Sataneo! Reversal! Satan!
Wow, I finally get to experience your famous unique weapon, Antinomy. And look, you're even showing off the reversal. How very generous.
My sis, our chief told me about your fighting style. You'll lunge right away.
So the moment I see movement, I'll end you quickly and decisively.
Is she talking about a cockroach?
Huh? Now I'm gonna kill you two for sure.
But I didn't say anything!
I'm fighting against the giant killer, so I have to give it my all.
And in this corner, Cyger Zero just stacked a crap ton of scary-looking bugs!
Real Demon King vibes.
Sup upon the blood, tear away the flesh, sink your teeth into death and reject life. For thou art the butcher. Atop a mountain of corpses you sing your song!
Oh, and in this corner, Pencilgun's looking spoopy!
She's creeping me out. Yikes.
Right. Wanna get started? Yes, now is time. To fight!
And they're off! It's gonna be one for the record books, folks!
Dude, how do you have that much energy after the Weathermon fight? Really?
Massacre fight! I got you now! My sword stuck?
Holy crap! Did I just see a direct hit?
Jeez, now that was a close one. For a second there, I thought you'd sliced me in half. But after the set thing, I won't be giving less than 100%! In that case, just for you, light and darkness, opposites in conflict, deny that repulsion and forge a new destiny. Now my body is bathed in light and cloaked in darkness. Let disorder devour this world! Chaos Void!
Hey! All yours.
Much appreciated.
What do we do now? Pencilgun was our smooth talker, and now she's just a pile of ash!
Cyger's your friend, right? Say something.
A less friend and more person who saw my plan ambushed me, then shoved a friend request in my face. It's the Attack Master. I'm still a little jumpy around him.
Leave it up to me. You just step aside and let the pro gamer show you how it's done.
Good luck, dude.
Hey, Sunraku, I do have, something I, wanted to ask you, if that's cool.
Very cool.
Well, do you and, the giant killer, Pencilgun, are you, close or something?
Oh, we're just gaming bros?
Oh, just gaming bros? Bros, that's great. Just friends, right? The friend warp is expiring. That was fast.
Oh. Well, seriously. Thanks again for saving our butts. I'll pay you back sometime.
Well, if that's the case, if you have the chance, I'd love to play together.
I wonder if there's a game that boosts my social skills.
I mean, you could always play Love Clock.
Too many 12 girls, one pizzeria flashbacks.
Hold up. Looks like they left the creepy sword.
Probably too freaky for the Attack Master. Hate to just leave it all by its lonesome. Oh, yeah. It is creepy. But I'll hang on to it.
Man, I haven't felt this freaking tired in a hot minute. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Just replace sleep with coma and I'm right there with you.
All right. Let's hit up Thirdruma, then log.
You read my mind. doing, Immel? You dead? I buried that baddie with no respawns and no mercy.
It's, son. Dad, Rocco, you're still alive! You're so amazing! You had me worried sick!
Excuse me? I'm right here. Oh, you know... Before I forget, thanks for this, Immel. Without your necklace, I never would have stood a chance against Weathermon.
Really? You really mean it? Thank you, Son Rocco! That makes me so happy!
Mr. Sukiyogi!
What happened?
A group of players beat Weathermon the Tomb Guard. No one was expecting it. Now everyone's freaking out.
As they should. This wasn't how the story was supposed to go. Katernid was meant to die first. Weathermon was a mid-game Colossus. Maybe even endgame. For the first time in 2 days, I thought I'd get to enjoy my wife's home cooking. But here I am, back at the office again. Sukuri here?
I think so. Probably holed up in her cave as usual. There's something else, sir. I heard Amachi was down there as well. So...
Yeah, I get it. Just part of the gig.
I'm out? No! Damn it! I'm going in dry!
You don't happen to have any antacids, do you?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry.
Wonderful.
Employee ID recognized. Please enter your PIN. PIN recognized. Please confirm fingerprints. Fingerprints recognized. Prepare for retinal scan. Please align your face with the sensor.
That is bullshit! Open up, would ya?
Retina recognized.
Hey. Some kids just beat Weathermon. Funny, because I seem to remember you saying no one would beat him for at least a decade, right?
When I said that, I was specifically talking about Ashura Kai.
Regardless, I wasn't expecting this random party to bring the reward scales, and they weren't using any glitches or cheating either. Hate to say it, but it was a legit kill.
Really? Now, you call that legit?
Oh, don't give me that crap! They never would have gotten this legit kill if he wasn't nerfed! And you're the freaking genius who did it! It was a huge mistake and you know it! Admit it! You! Stats, no one was ever gonna beat him, so I had to fix your mess! That's who Weathermon is supposed to be, you moron! He's only the strongest hero of the Divinity! You're so freaking worried about the stupid game balance that you're willing to take all the hard work that I put into the story! Well, I need a point of tying the story's progress to an unbeatable boss! Have you ever played a damn game before? Are you kidding me with this? You're just a parasite suckling on the leftovers of my beautiful mind! What'd you say? Maybe if you actually cared about your stupid world instead of virtue signaling, I wouldn't have to step in and balance the game for the people that came and did business, you raging dumbass! You going for the most dandruff record? Oh, no,
enough, you two! Act your age for once. Seriously!
Cram it, Queen!
Stomach hurts!
Shangri-La Frontier, Utopia's crown jewel in the VR MMO space. Tsukio Sukari created the story and designed the world. Ritsu Amachi balanced it to where it could function as an enjoyable game. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined these two wrestling like preschoolers in Utopia's basement. With all the upcoming content releases, I already have too much on my plate. Pair that with wrangling these idiots. Ugh. Stay calm. Focus. I'm the only one that can drag them off the cliff. But still, who would have thought these three players could beat Weathermon so soon? None of us at Utopia did, that's for sure.
Well, I've had quite enough of this petty child's play. Go clean up!
Shut up, stupid moron!
What a big day! You were so likable. Yes, ma'am. Hisatomi asked you to come to him.
Hey, girl, come to me.
He's so sweet. I can't believe he gave me all of those gifts, too.
For you.
Wow. We'll keep getting closer in game, and then, as time goes on, who knows, just maybe, in the real world.
Rise and shine. It's time to go play. I haven't even had a chance to check out my gains.
Welcome to Shangri-La Frontier.
My dad, I mean the boss really wants to see you.
How long have you been crying?
Tell me, how did it go, boy? Did that stubborn old fool put up a good fight?
Yes, Don Vysash. He was much stronger than I imagined. If I'm being honest, your little wood mage couldn't hold a candle to Weathermon.
I bet that's true.
If I hadn't been raised on a diet of trash games with bugged out attacks, the fight would have been over before it began. Hey, Emil, do I look like a big tissue to you?
Tell me, boy, did the poor soul die in peace?
I'd say so. He was full of praise, even.
Ah, yes, very good. Plant seeds, grow trees. See? It's time, boy.
For what?
The truth. Our world's full of mystery. Wanna know more?
More than anything, sir. It would be an honor.
Before we dive in, there's one small favor I'd like to ask of you first.
What kind of favor?
I need you to retrieve a few things for me.
Huh?
You see, there's a process to these things. Help me, and when you're done, boy, the truth is all yours.
Dude, really? I defeat one of the 7 Colossi, kick off Vorpal Epic, a bonus unique scenario, and it's a freaking fetch quest? When in Rome, that's how these things always start, I suppose. Let's see. Items needed. First there's Receiver Delta, then Positioner Delta, and Transmitter Delta. Okay, I see the pattern here, but where do I even begin? Surely you're not going to send me into the dark like this.
Course not. If I were you, I'd check out a place called the Lightless Barrens.
Oh, great. Doesn't sound dark at all. I'm guessing it's nowhere near Thurdrama, huh?
You won't find it on just any chintzy map, that's for damn sure.
Huh? Better check Pizza's shop on my way out.
Good luck, son. As for me, I'll be patiently awaiting your return.
Hey, come on. Can you be more specific?
Well, as long as you're not too great a fool, you'll find your way.
Maybe it's in an area way ahead of where I am? Unique scenarios do kind of seem like endgame content, so that would make sense.
Seems we may have quite the long journey.
Sweet, naive Emil. You don't know the half of it. Let's go! My freaking level skyrocketed from the Weathermon fight. Look how many new and evolved abilities I have! Look out, Skill Garden, here we come!
Well done, Sunraku!
Thanks! Man, with a power boost like this, I'll be coasting through the game on easy mode. But wait, there's more! Oh yeah! Let's not forget that stanky loot from the Weathermon fight!
Now bring on the swag!
There's no way they would put me through all of that just to fizzle out right at the end. Hear my prayer, gods of loot. Give me that good. Huh? The heck's this? Tome of Truth, the Tomb Guard. Oh, it's just a detailed rundown of Weathermon's backstory. I'll read it later. Come on, give me cool gear to equip or something. Huh? Ooh, shiny. A Clear Sky skill book? Where's that flavor text? Ah, here we go. A digital record of sword techniques left by a Divinity-era swordsmaster. The strikes recorded within can cleave the heavens, pierce the earth, and clear dark clouds. Divinity equipment is required to decipher and master them. Wait, does that mean I can learn the skills Weathermon used? Oh!
Right, Clear Sky, yeah? What is it?
Oh, nothing! Just my golden ticket to becoming as OP as a colossal god! Are you freaking kidding me? Hold up. Does that mean I might be able to learn Sky Clear too? Your boy died and went straight to Samurai Heaven! Says I need Divinity equipment to use it, so it may be a while, but it's gonna be great! Right, old chap?
For a moment there, I thought you were gonna rub my cheeks clean off!
Hell yeah! Let's keep the loot train rolling! And today's final item is... it's an accessory, nice! Since it came from Weathermon, I bet it gives a pretty sweet stat boost. Let's see. Gotta wade through a novel's worth of text here. Inventory a key. It is both the door and the key to a storage space. A special bracelet worn only by a select few, even during the Divinity. Yada yada yada. It says, even if the wearer is player killed, neither the accessory nor the items inside the storage space can be stolen. Bro, that's sick. It also provides portable access to an expandable space. The item synchronizes with anatomical data to fuse and become a part of the user. And it acts as a warehouse with infinite storage? Basically, this is like a portable box that you can stuff items smaller than 50 meters into anytime, anywhere. It says I can also spend some MP to transport into the storage space itself, huh? It's not the stat balloon I'd hoped for, but it's still neat. Let's give it a try, shall we?
Wait! Wasn't he behind me just now?
So, this is my fancy storage space, eh? Okay. I know I wished for cool gear to equip it, man! What the hell is this?
I'm pretty much destitute now. You can strip me of my items and wealth, but you can't take away my ability to barter. They may not be extravagant, but I'll bring something nicer next time. I hope you can forgive me. And just so you know, these flowers are special because they stay in bloom for 5 minutes and then they die. But the rumor is, if you pick them before that happens and put them in your inventory, the flowers stay in bloom forever. Like a vivid, beautiful memory. Their name says it all, Setsunatoa. They're perfect for you and me. I know you called yourself a remnant, but to me, you were just as real as the original, and always will be.
Now listen carefully. If you wish to know of your roots, to learn more about the truth of this world, you will seek out Bahamut.
The truth of this world, huh? Well, I'd originally promised myself that I'd quit SLF after I beat Weathermon the Tomb Guard, but here we are. All right, my friend, you're on. I don't care what this Bahamut thing is. I'll get it to cough up whatever secrets it holds, for Set. Like a memory, always with you. Once alive and then eternal. They're perfect for you and me. Boy, let me tell you though, getting these was a big pain in my butt, because when I respawned, all my equipment got confiscated. Love to chat, but I'm in a hurry, bro. Any way I could convince you to escort me to Thirdrima?
So, where's my cash?
Sweet gear. Put it on my tab, will ya? Alright, gotta go.
Thank you for saving me back there. Please, take this. It's for you.
Event cleared! I got loot!
Huh? Hello?
I knew you'd be gone, but on the off chance you weren't, I had to try. So here I am. I did everything in my power to get here before dawn. Just in case, you know. Yeah, I know. It's just wishful thinking. Sure, I'm tough, but I can get sentimental too. Bye, Set. I'll be back. I promise.
Is everyone ready for today's fortune? First on the list, we've got Gemini. You'll have the best luck today. Your lucky item is roller skates. Gosh, wouldn't it be great if I could ride roller skates to school? Can you imagine?
Shangri-La Frontier. As much crap as I give it, there's no denying. Those devs know what the hell they're doing. When I first started playing, I figured it would be a good little time waster. But now... the thought of those two stupid chuckle ducks having fun without me really pisses me off! Unfortunately, I'm only a week away from the big tournament. Gotta get all the kinks out of my strap before then.
Dude, you gotta check out that Inventoria key ASAP!
Nah, screw it. Tourney prep can wait. I'm not letting them get ahead.
see it? What a glorious spectacle of sci-fi craftsmanship! With armor like that, I could challenge every player in SLF and rack up some wins, baby!
Oh yeah, dude, no joke. We're the only players with that gear. It's a literal game changer.
Right? It's madness, Katso! Madness!
Hey guys, don't get too hyped.
Huh?
Before I met up with you, I dove into my Inventoria to check it out for a bit.
And?
Something was startlingly clear. At the moment, it's nothing more than a glorified art exhibit. To use any of those tactical machines or specialized power armors, you need an energy source called a non-standard ether reactor. I've never heard of something like that personally, so I have no idea where we'd get one, which blows. And you can't use any of those fancy new weapons without functioning power armor, which double blows.
Pencil, please! I got so excited I didn't do my usual homework.
Actually, I've got one right here. See? No big deal.
Unclean!
The hell? Where'd you get that? It was in my loot from the big Weathermon fight. Maybe because I damaged Kirin the most? From the bondage rodeo? Played out better than we thought.
Damn, I would have killed to see you all tied up. It's my one regret from that fight.
Yeah, but check it out. Looks a little worse for wear if you ask me.
Have you tried fixing it at a shop?
Of course I did, but the blacksmiths were all quick to turn me away. Can't expect them to fix what they've never seen before.
Yeah, I guess it is a Divinity-era relic. We might need a specialized blacksmith or something. Maybe a unique item? Either way, I'm stumped.
I might have a way to fix it, you know. Really? Now it feels like you're just doing it on purpose!
No, wait, dude, are you serious right now?
Well, no guarantees. It involves a unique scenario, so you may be locked out. But if you're willing, I could borrow it and go find out.
Yeah, okay. But only under one condition, or I'm out. I'll let you take this if you tell me how you triggered your little unique scenario.
Hey, not so cool.
What? It's not like I'll ever trigger one on my own. I gotta piggyback off his success, okay?
You sulk about the most annoying things. In SLF, information on uniques is extremely valuable, especially for those with a monopoly on the intel. It's not like the three of us are here just because we enjoy each other's company. So to protect our own profits, we keep that info close to our chests. It's business. I know Katso thinks the same way.
For what it's worth, the game never explained how I triggered it. So I can only tell you what led up to the moment. That work for you?
For real?
Don't act so shocked. You're the one who asked. I didn't want to reveal this, and like I was saying before, the game never told me how. You're just looking for a show of faith, right? Well, buckle up, my friends. We going on a ride. It starts with him.
Unique monster, Lycagon, the Night Slayer, encountered.
Unique monster? I fought a Colossi. I may have been only level 20 or so, but I managed to survive for a whole 5 minutes without taking any damage. Then, with my trusty Vorpal choppers, I was able to land around 200 critical hits. Easy stuff, you know.
Who the hell can do that, you clown? Acrobatic asshole!
God! Why are you lashing out at me like this?
Imagine if you asked somebody how to fly and they promptly responded by telling you to start working out your pecs.
Yeah, you're just telling me out of pity because you know I can't do it, aren't ya?
Hey, this isn't fair! I'm doing what you asked me!
Fine, whatever. Just take the stupid thing and go.
Come on!
Speaking of trading stuff...
Great, what now?
That thing I left with you? Can I get it back?
What thing?
Alright, I forgot about that.
Hey, Sunraku.
Huh?
Would you mind hanging on to these for just a bit?
Guess not.
Oh, yeah. The one you were messing with in the Weathermon fight. It's not yours?
I borrowed it from an NPC organization called the Golden Scales. And if I'm not mistaken, it's part of one of the highest classes of items in all of SLF. As long as you can fork over the cash, you could theoretically boost your stats higher than those of a unique monster. Though you'd need the budget of a small country to do it. Looks like the Inventoria is BOE, so I figured people would rather sell it than be stuck with something they can't use.
What? Really? Well, I guess the flavor text did mention that it would become a part of you.
Fortunately, it's still in our possession. Wasn't a casualty to the PKK system. If there's one item I wouldn't want to lose, it's this, hands down. See? That's why I laundered it.
You did what?
It's a little trick to keep your stuff from being taken by the penalty. As an ex-PKer, when I get PK'd myself, my items get transferred to my killer. Not just that, but I pay a fine based on my offenses or karma points. I'm pretty sure it also changes the affection levels of NPCs because most of them became hostile to me, but it's whatever. The fine was the most egregious part this time. When I die, even the items I have stashed in storage automatically get seized and sold off to help pay whatever I can't afford outright. If you want to protect an item from confiscation, it's called laundering.
Instead of storing it, you gave it to Sunraku. Did that save them from Saiger Zero, or what?
Sounds like a big loophole. Are we allowed to do that?
No. If you give it away, they trace it back to you, and then right before your eyes, poof.
Huh? So then why are the scales still here?
Because they were never really mine to start. They've always belonged to the Golden Scales organization, which kept them safe. The big picture here is, items you don't technically own in the first place won't be automatically sold off. And ownership isn't transferred just by giving your item to someone else either. So when Saiger Zero killed me, even if I had this thing in my inventory, they would have remained property of the Golden Scales, and they wouldn't have been sold. If I had to guess, they'd just drop on the ground as an in-game object.
Alright, I get the logic now. But how is that laundering? Nothing criminal about using item designations as intended.
No, not technically. But you can totally exploit it. The scales maintain their balance. The past pays. Return what has been offered.
That's the Tome of Truth! And a flower thingy.
It's my loot from the Weathermon fight. From what I can gather, seems each of our loot caches were slightly personalized.
Ooh, shiny. A Clear Sky skill book?
I went ahead and offered both of these to the reward scales. Flower Pin of Bygone Prayers and the Tome of Truth. The moment I did, ownership of the items transferred to the scales. Thanks to that, they no longer physically existed in the world of SLF.
Hard to seize an item when it's beyond time and space, right?
Right.
And it actually let you get them back?
Well, if I pay the price within a week, they get returned to me, yes. The price was the past, so I had to give up 40 levels to do it. I mean, if I get to keep this pin, I won't miss them. But that's not all, folks! In order to borrow the skills, I bartered my main weapon as collateral! Thanks to that move, it's temporarily the property of the Golden Scales and can't be seized!
I hope the SLF Piper enjoys getting paid in nothingness.
So what's the fine?
A cool 500 mil.
Don't look at me.
Oh no, it's not like that. I can totally afford it, especially after our big fight with Weathermon.
What?
Hunting unique monsters is profitable.
Ha! Care to elaborate, or...?
That being said, I have a proposal. I think it's high time. Let's form a clan, boys. never gone up against these two in a battle of reaction speed.
Just figuring that out, huh?
I'm not cut out to be a leader, okay? This sucks.
Cry about it later. Your job as Glorious Leader starts now. You get to pick our clan name.
Right. Okay, what about this one?
I like it. Sounds cool.
Personally, I was holding out for Pencilgon and her errand boys, but whatevs.
You were the only one, dude.
Alright, clanmates. Raise your tankards, for I have a decree. There's no going back. We will henceforth be wolves, out prowling the world of SLF on the hunt for unique mobs. And thus, the Wolfgang clan has begun its reign! Let's go!
Now then, what'll our emblem be?
Sounds like a job for the pack leader!
Get to it, chop chop! Stop making me do everything!
Oh, never knew there was a pub back here.
Honestly, I'm fine with whatever.
Same here.
Come on, guys. If we're making a guild, at least put some effort into it.
Wow, there's basically no one here. What's up, guys? Real quick, can I ask you a question? I've been looking everywhere for the 3 people from the announcement, the ones that beat that unique monster. Their names are Arthur Pencilgon, Oikatsu, and Sunraku.
Sorry, never heard of them!
Not cool! What the hell, man? I thought you said you rented that place out!
Get your hearing checked, because I never freaking said that! All I said was there was hardly anyone else around!
I think it was the perfect time to adjourn the meeting anyway. Thanks to that stupid evil force, my level dropped, so I'd like to get out there and start grinding.
Good point. While you're out doing that, I should probably return the scales and get my main weapon back. Sunraku, you take care of that reactor stuff!
You got it! And you figure out that emblem, boss!
Bye, losers!
They split up just great! Hey! It's you, Sunraku! I just want to chat! Why are you running away?
Sorry, bro! Name's not Sunraku, it's Sam Raku!
You're a liar!
Here we go! I'm back, Himmel. Gate me, please.
I was worried sick! You're late! Late, I say!
Calm down. I'll explain later. I still have that creepy sword. I forgot to tell Pencilgon I grabbed it for her. Well, next time then.
You chose the wrong escape route! You're heading right for a dead end! I just want to ask you some questions. You didn't have to run. Huh? Hey, he's gone. Oh. Where the heck is he?
Don Visash isn't here?
No, I haven't seen Dad, Boss, since the last time you two spoke.
I see. So he's not necessarily always at the palace, huh? I was hoping to go see him after I did my skill fusions and point distributions.
You successfully learned your new skills, hey, Birdman? Perhaps while you're here, good sir, you might be interested in perusing my delectable collection of skill grimoires.
I would, but I'm kind of broke at the moment. Don't humph me, lady. You're trying to sell me crap every chance you get. Money grubby bunny.
Well, where shall we go next, Sunraku?
Is there anyone other than Vash that could fix the ether reactor? Probably not Belok, but it can't hurt to ask.
Nope. No can do.
Yeah, I figured.
Only an ancient craftsman can help you, pal, because this divinity stuff's no joke. Unfortunately, I'm only a master craftsman. Other than Pops, I don't know who can fix this thing.
Only an ancient craftsman can help me, huh? Oh well, guess I'll forget the reactor for now. I'll focus on raising my fused skills. Raising? Growth?
What is ticket, my friend.
That's the ticket! I just need to do some raising! If there's no ancient craftsman around, I just need to work on turning Belok into one!
What? You have no idea what you're saying! You act like it's just a walk in the park, mister!
Look, I'm not telling you to become a divine craftsman like your pops. All I'm saying is that you're gonna have to grow one day, right? Why not get a move on it now? You can do it, Belok! Come on!
You really think so?
Hell yeah, of course I do! I have full faith in your skills as a blacksmith. Besides, I'll be here to help you out as well!
I have full faith in you too, Big Sissy! Me, Belok, ancient craftsman? You know what? Screw it. I'll play your little game. And become an ancient craftsman. That's what I'm talking about, Big Sissy!
Let's go! The plan to turn Belok into an ancient craftsman starts now!
Let's go! Tell me how! Let's go! This seems like a good place to start. Why do I get the feeling they're gonna give me a bunch of crap for making a female avatar? Who knows? Maybe they'll just ignore it. Who cares? My name, huh? It's gotta have Katso in there. Lodor Katso, Katsubushi. Think, man, what else could it be? Those two have been playing SLF for a while now, which means I'll just be playing catch-up with them. In pursuit. Oi. Oi Katsu, then. It's nice to meet you. Actually, something feels a little off right now. Are you ready to begin your journey as Oikatsu? Not quite. Monk seems like the way to go. Origins, eh? If you play as a wanderer instead of starting in Firstia, you'll spawn into the game at a random location somewhere in the first zone, otherwise known as the Rampant Forest. What kind of sick freak would want to start the game off lost? Oh, never mind. I might know someone like that. Right! Well, I may be getting a late start, but I'm gonna catch up in no time.
to work on turning Belok into one!
Me, Belok? Ancient craftsman? You know what? Screw it. I'll play your little game. And become an ancient craftsman.
That's what I'm talking about, Big Sis Me!
Let's go! The plan to turn Belok into an ancient craftsman starts now!
Let's go! Tell me how!
Let's go!
So then, what exactly is this master plan of yours, Senraku?
I don't know.
Freaking dumbass.
I mean, what'd you expect?
Listen, pal. If you want to help me become an ancient craftsman, then you're gonna have to get me 2 things.
Please enlighten me.
First off, I'll need a certain item from the divinity. A legacy weapon. Gotta put my hands on something. Can't forge crap from a theory. And according to Pops, the other thing I'll need is known as a Magic Operations Unit. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled, you got that?
Did you just say Magic Operations Unit? I think you mean Magic Operations Unit.
I mean, that's another way to say it.
Pretty sure that's the only way.
Well, the point is, to be an ancient craftsman, I gotta have a working legacy weapon and a Magic Operations Unit, you hear me? That's the deal. And I'm gonna tell you right now, they ain't so easy to find either.
A legacy weapon, you say? Like from the Divinity era, right?
What's that look for?
This'll just take a second.
Senraku, hang on!
Where'd that guy get off to?
Something like this? It qualifies as a legacy weapon, right?
Are you freaking kidding me? How'd you get your mitts on that thing?
Just a little something for beating Weathermon.
That's a legacy weapon, alright.
The problem is, you said you needed one that works, and if you're gonna want that weapon to function at all, well, methinks you'll have to fix this ether reactor first. At least that's what I've heard.
The only reason I need one that works is so I can get my hands on it and reverse engineer it. To help me learn Divinity era techniques. I'm not gonna use it, I just need it to be in good enough condition to study, you feel me? One this beautiful ought to do me just fine.
Oh, heck yeah!
Let's get this show on the road! Time to tear this thing apart!
I didn't give it to you for you to destroy it!
Huh? Dude, come on. I already got my hammer in the air here.
Sorry. I can't let you break it down until I reach out to a couple of friends.
Yeah?
Yeah. This came from a shared space. I pulled this weapon from the Inventoria. At least according to Katso and Pencilgon. They said any of this stuff, weapons, armor, mecha ponies, they're all part of, like, a communal gear pool. All that means is the 3 of us own this junk void together.
Oh, man. Let's keep it rolling, then. Find me a magic operation thingy. Here we go. And if Pops is right, you can find one here in the ruins of past glories.
Hey, you've been holding out on these fancy maps. I gotta see it.
Hey.
Okay, so, if I'm leaving from Thurdrama, I'll have to pass through the Prismatic Forest Grotto to get to the 4th city aptly named Forfolkshire, then into the Canyon of Ancient Souls to the 8th city of, wait for it, Eighthold. From there, we're about halfway to the 11th city, Eleventar, really? And after our tour by numbers, we land at the ruins of past glories. There are different paths out of Thurdrama, but our route looks pretty straightforward. Nothing a couple of Vorpals can't handle. It's just a long haul. Is that what I think it is? The Lightless Barons are right by Eleventar. Let's see. Items needed. First there's Receiver Delta, then Positioner Delta, and Transmitter Delta. Okay, I see the pattern here, but where do I even begin? Surely you're not going to send me into the dark like this.
Course not. If I were you, I'd check out a place called the Lightless Barons.
Vash mentioned this. He hinted that the items I need for my bonus unique scenario are there as well. Destiny has called me straight to the divinity! Let's go! The hype train is about to leave the station! All aboard, choo-choo!
Cool it. I gotta go pack a few things.
Oh, for real? Belok's coming on our grand adventure? Well, now here's a conundrum. How do I smuggle 2 rabbits out of a city full of raging opportunists? I can wrap Immel around my neck, and that kinda works. You think you can chug some MP pots to stay in human form until we're out of there?
Oh no, can't do human form.
Wait, really? What do we do then?
Relax. I'll do you one better. Let's do this, Emma! Radio! Brace yourself for the majesty of global camouflage! Oh, yeah! You got yourself a nice fur coat and a fashionable scarf.
Okay, whatever.
Now we're heading off to Forfolkshire, then on to the Canyon of Ancient Souls, so you'd better get your tuchus in gear, Birdman!
I have a name, you know.
Tally-ho, it's time to go!
First order of business. Take a load off and set my respawn point in the cozy palace of Rabatuza.
Respawn point registered.
Divine items, here we come!
The Canyon of Ancient Souls. The site of the final battle in a war that erupted long before humanity had reached the technological heights we're accustomed to. In an ironic twist of fate, monsters invaded the canyon, and the battle would end prematurely without a victor. So many souls were lost to a cause unfulfilled that the land became clouded with the miasma of despair and grew infested with scores of vengeful undead.
To this day, the canyon is a perilous place, crawling with curses and infested with hordes of undead. So they say.
I don't care what they say. I told you to keep chatter to a minimum in town, remember?
Without a cleric or holy items in there, you're gonna have a hell of a time fending off the miasma in that wretched canyon.
So I've heard. If you spend too much time in the miasma, you end up with the hex status, right? That's why we ducked into this little item shop. I'm gonna get a few things we need, then blow this town. For holy water? Still, though, I think the only people we need to worry about protecting from the hex are the 2 of you.
Huh?
We have arrived. This is definitely the Canyon of Ancient Souls. You weren't wrong about the miasma. You can literally see it in the air.
Hang on a sec. Why is your ass so clean?
Noticed, did you? Just one of the many perks of the Mark of Lycagon. It cancels out any magic or curse from a source weaker than his Royal Knight Slayerness.
It nullifies miasma?
Yes, but...
But what?
Ooh, looks stinky.
Either you stink too, or that's from the muck.
Yep, anything lower level sees me and runs for the hills. Which is a real shame, because I've got plenty of new skills I'd love to test out. Well, my friend, thanks to that explosion of level ups I got from Weathermon, it seems that I may be a bit on the overpowered side.
Oh, yes, I'd say so. Wow, you've been marked as Lycagon's property, that's for sure. If you ask me, they're all just a bunch of cowards. You scared them bad enough, I think those twitchy little beanpoles forgot they could fly.
We'll have a nice stroll through the miasma till we reach the boss.
Impressive as ever, friend! Yeah, too bad, huh? I was hoping I'd get a chance to limber up in here.
Speaking of, I totally forgot to check your stats, Belok. Can you fight, like, at all?
What'd you say? Don't you underestimate me!
I was only kidding, I swear.
He must be quite a powerful adversary to see you and not run away.
I don't doubt that he's strong, but I don't know if he sees anything. He, has no head.
Is he waiting for us to attack first?
Seems level-headed. We could try and talk it out.
How are you gonna talk it out when the man don't even have a mouth?
Yeah, fair point.
His sword is out and ready!
Okay, let's kill us a Doulahan.
Sounds good to me. Alright, you ready to see me throw down?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, brah.
Oh yeah, big sis! I'm looking forward to it!
You mimic now?
You just said it before me is all! Guys, shut up! You see? He's here!
Yep, I got this. Ignition. Feel like you're gonna have to handle the miasma on your own for a bit, because right now, I'm new skill goofing!
Go, I'll be okay. Hey, please be careful!
Keep those ears tucked, Immel. At least, he's higher level than me. Lycagon's mark doesn't seem to affect him. But somehow, I don't feel threatened by this guy at all. Maybe it's because I already fought the ultimate mounted warrior. Let's knock you off your high horse, pony boy! Game on! Vorpal Blade Tech! Moods Reflection, version 3! Easy there, cowboy. Might not want to turn so fast when you're off balance.
A dead body's bound to be light. Bet I can send him flying. Reach for the skies, pal! Megaton Swing!
Whoa! You knocked it out of the park!
Impressive as ever, Big Sis Pete!
Hey, you can't let her show you up like that. Gotta seal the deal. Let's make some magic.
I've got an odd spell coming right up!
Boom jumper into Six-Bolt Leap! She wants to handle it herself, huh? A real trash gamer knows when to step aside. If an NPC wants to help, I'm all here for it. It's been 30 seconds. Ignition ought to be primed and ready to go. Start your engines. Ignition! Would you look at that? My luck's finally in the triple digits. Let's say we use that for an offensive assault. And a fortune! And then I equip Immel to my arm. I call this my rabbit gun.
This isn't how we treat our friends in Rabbituza!
Fire at will!
Oh, fine! Magic Edge!
Spot on.
You may fight like a weirdo, but he's right where I want him. Hold your horses. I'll get you back to your master in a jiffy. Here we go! Titan Blast!
And boom goes the dynamite.
That's my big sis for ya!
Heck yeah! That ought to do it, huh?
Doulahan General's Decapitator. That's cool. Let's see. Attacks to the head deal bonus damage. Me likey. Says it's a long sword that likely once held great power, but has now succumbed to time and rust. In order to cleave flesh, one must rely on brute force alone. Rusty is right. It really did a number to the blade's edge. The corpse, which had already lost its memories, its pride, and its love, even lost its head. Fueled by vengeance and regret, the remaining torso targets the heads of not just the living, but also the dead. Some real if I can't have my head, neither can any of you vibes. Misery really does love company, huh? Guess I'll sell it off.
Let me take a look at it first.
Yeah, sure.
I'll return you to your former glory. Still got life in it, for sure.
Duh. You were so busy kicking butt that I forgot you were a blacksmith for a second.
Really? What's that supposed to mean, huh?
You're level 98? Of course you are. Figures. Right after I outlevel Immel, too.
I got most of my experience from smithing over the years. You got more from fighting, I'll bet.
Yeah, but one good slap from you and my neck would break like a chicken's.
What's that mean? Wanna find out? Don't test me, boy.
Silence is golden, as they say.
Yes, as they say.
Yeesh, Immel. You're starting to sound like bird brain here.
All right, we gotta get to that boss lickety-split. If we're gonna make you an ancient craftsman, we need to get our hands on that magic operations unit. Man, I gotta say, the layout in this canyon, it's way simpler than most of the other places I've been.
Thanks to your aura, we can proceed in a nice straight line.
Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Sunraku, open your eyes. Champion, you've been reincarnated into another world.
What?
Yes, the trash game world.
What?
You must defeat the Demon King.
You're just gonna stand there and watch me fall! And thus, my brutal isekai reincarnation had begun. The enemy's levels were too high from the start.
What the hell? Again? Really? I'm stuck halfway through the wall!
I was constantly trapped in the game's geometry.
Go on! Leave this to me, Sunraku! Go on! Go! 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 Go!
Heads aren't supposed to do that! Stop! Stop it! None of my companions could keep it together. This isn't isekai, right? Hang on. Game-breaking bugs be damned. I still managed to overcome them and face the Demon King. Hard boy! I've been through hell and back for this. Time to murk your ass!
Congratulations on making it this far, great hero. For the demon!
That's cute, but lag isn't a game problem. It's a freaking user connection. Craftsman starts now!
Let's go! Tally ho! Let's go! Now we're heading off to Forfolkshire, then on to the Canyon of Ancient Souls, so you'd better get your tuchus in gear, Birdman!
If we're gonna make you an ancient craftsman, we need to get our hands on that magic operations unit. This area's been unusually easy.
The miasma and undead should have been a much bigger pain in our ass, though. Thanks to Sunraku's mark, he naturally repels the miasma and undead, so it's kind of felt more like a foggy walk in the park.
While we're on the subject of walking, could you guys use your own freaking legs already?
Yes, but that would be far too troublesome. You're the one who got marked by the Night Emperor, pal, and clinging to you helps us conserve our pricey holy water. Capiche?
What am I, your air purifier?
Just keep walking, Toots.
If you told me I'd be trudging through a dark cave half naked with two bunnies on my shoulder, this isn't exactly the scenario my brain would have whipped up, I'll tell you that. Hey, what do you think's up there above the fog? We could totally climb it if we wanted.
Huh?
Who knows, might even be quicker than hoofing it.
Yeah, if you're looking to get yourself bumped off, then by all means be my guest. I'll pass, Birdie boy. According to the legends, high atop the cliffs of the ancient canyon lurks a brood of hideous and terrifying monsters known as the Crystal Scorpions.
You have my attention.
Not so tough I can't even crack 'em. They attack as a swarm, so if one sees you, say your prayers, 'cause you're a dead man.
Jeez, are they over level 100 or something? I bet sweaty endgame min-maxers use it as a shortcut. That's weird. I swear I saw something, but maybe it was just my imagination?
Shut your freaking butt! If it was a crystal scorpion, would zoom. He's gonna summon all his friends and they're gonna sting us until we're fineless and ugly! You even hear what we said? Why aren't we moving, boy? We're after the big area boss, remember?
All right, calm down. They can't be that bad. Can they? Maybe I'll have me a cliff fight later.
Are you deaf or just stupid? How can you even joke about such things?
Guys, what is that?
The place we need to be.
Certainly has those area boss vibes. There's not someone in there already, is there? We just have to fight in the smog? Whatever. We've got relics to find. You guys ready to clear the air?
Yes, indeed we do! Give it your best shot, Birdman.
That's a boss.
A skelly that's not getting by on looks or personality. The Humming Lich. This lady's got free curses written all over her. Before she starts feeling too charitable, let's hit her first!
Wait a sec! You can't!
Hey, no hitbox on her or what?
You moron! You need a holy weapon if you're trying to deal physical damage!
Good to know. But what if I told you I didn't have a holy weapon?
Put up the lovely miasma!
Yeah, and it kinda stinks.
This lich is filling up the whole darn cave! We're being suffocated by hate and death! It's more potent up close. You know, looks like we're doing okay.
And it's all thanks to Sunraker's mic, if you ask me.
I did take a bit of damage. That debuff resistance is doing the heavy lifting. Can't believe it even works against an area boss's attacks. Wait a minute. If we're fighting with guardrails and neither of us deals major damage... Great. We're locked in a stalemate. What now?
I told you we needed to bring holy items, you bird brain. Here we go. Guess it's up to me. You two, just buy me some time, would ya? I'll show you what a real smith can do.
Sorry, Emil. You're the only one who can fight this thing. I call this one my rabbit gun turret palm.
It's not fair! Why is it always me?
I'll give you some carrots later.
Promise?
We'll be fine. Just buying Belok some time. We don't have to beat this thing. But still, the best defense is a good offense, as they say. Let's keep those attacks coming. Fire away!
Radio! All right, you scary skelly! Magic Edge, go!
Hot dog! It actually worked! Oh, Belok! You got a time frame for us, or are we stabbing in the dark?
I'm doing some professional stuff over here. Just give me a sec.
Okie dokie!
It's gonna be a rush job. But I'm gonna take this rusty knife and turn it into something Birdman can use. A holy weapon that can hurt this dumb old lich. Even used blades deserve a second chance.
Compared to Withermon's attack spam, this is a total breeze! Fire!
Magic Edge!
Bingo!
There are 7 of them now?
Yep, and they each have a different weapon, too. She's no Colossus, but dodging 7 mobs at once still sucks hard!
Here they come!
Heads up, bro! Here, take this!
Whoa, this used to be so rusty. Turd meat polish.
Without a proper station? I did my best. Buffed it up real good. Used holy water. It ain't perfect, but it'll do the job just fine. Problem is, the process made it fragile. You got 8 swings before it breaks at best. Just keep that in mind, alright?
Which translates to, beat those banshees in 8 hits or we're toast. Got it. Just a typical challenge run for me.
Are they singing? I don't like this tune one bit.
A shrouded septet of singing skellies. Oh, the humming lich. It's all coming together now. We're, what, 8 minutes into this boss battle? V-Lock, on me now!
What's the plan, man?
First we test them. I want to see what these clones can do. Skill. Drift step.
Had me scared there.
See? The main body didn't take the hit, but it still reeled. If I had to guess, the OG mob shares an HP pool with the clones. Since she reacted so dramatically to one little jab, that tells me her HP is pretty low. I've got my plan. Emil. Huh? V-Lock. Time for a quick strategy sesh.
Huh? You kidding me? You want me to do what now?
V-Lock, weapons are used to win fights, right? It would be rude to deny them this satisfaction. Okay, off you go. We just hit the 10-minute mark. Let's buff up and do this thing.
Yes, sir! Let's go!
Emil, knock the ads out of the way with Magic Edge.
You got it, Brent!
The thing is, I can't use this buff until I've been in combat for 10 minutes. The Dullahan General died before we crossed that line. Overheat! Top that with Nitro Game. The stat boost is nice and all, but it really shines because I'm able to strategically take a hit to my HP. Because when my health drops below 1/3, I get to use a primo skill. Climax boost!
Magic Edge!
Nice! You cleared me a path. Douchebag archer, step right up. 6-boat leap! Know why they call it the Decapitator? Attacks to the head deal extra damage. Combine that with my buffs and crit chance, and each clone gets wiped out in one strike. Next up, the Axe Wielder. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be!
We're down to 5 clones and the boss, and I'm still sitting pretty with 7 attacks left.
Magic Edge, go!
The downside to overheat is, after a 5-minute boost, my stats will drop to half of their original value. I won't be able to slay him in one hit after that, which means I need to finish this before I'm a sitting duck.
Sure, he's got Emil for backup, but he can still pull off enough dodges and counters to make it out alive? No freaking wonder the Birdman beat a damn Colossus. Alright, buddy. If you got a plan, then count me in.
With that, I only have 2 attacks left. Just 2 chances to make sure this lich hums her last tune. Sometimes we all need a little help from our friends.
Decapitator, you hung in there. I'm sorry, but I need you to hang on a little longer.
You're up, Belok. Finish this. 6-boat leap.
Okay, here I go. Material focus. Into Fortress Grinder.
Let's go! The rabbit pile bunker saved our sorry tails! After Katso and Pencilgon told me about their epic finale, I wanted to try it out myself! Dum-Dum? Are you trying to kill me or what, dude?
You're the one who threw me up there, you big naked meanie! Will you knuckleheads knock it off? I might still be able to patch you up, my friend. Unfortunately, not now. Hey, Goobas, we need to get to 8-hole stat.
Hey, can't a man have a moment to check out his new booty? Oh, boo. Looks like this one's made for shamans. Not much I can do with it. Is it just me, or is the fog thinning out?
That's because the source of the miasma's been slain. Look, it's the face he makes when he's thinking something gross.
Me? No, I would never.
Something's wrong with you. Can we go now?
Great. Now I can use Emil's gates to fast travel between Rabbituza and 8-hole.
What's our next move? I'd like to head back to Rabbituza and get the General's Decapitator fixed up in my own forge.
Good idea. Why don't we disband and take a little R&R? You should go back to Rabbituza with her.
I'm your right-hand bunny. Why should I go?
I just got to a new city. I want to explore it for a bit. And that's kind of hard to do with your haute couture disguises drawing attention.
Huh. I'm not so sure I believe you.
If you go home, I'll buy you some carrots while I'm here.
Carrots? Right, yes. Okay. We'll do what we must then. Might I request that you please don't do anything reckless?
Sure, no worries there.
Sunraku, promise you won't be reckless right now.
Seriously, I'll be fine. Go on, get. Don't be reckless, you say? Human nature dictates that when someone tells you not to do something, you totally do that thing, okay? I mean, that's the whole story of Pandora's box. We all know Zeus gave Pandora that box knowing full well the first thing she'd do was open it. Even when we know it's gonna unleash all the bad things into the world, we just gotta open it. That's what it means to be human. Okay, who's ready for a midday rock climb? Oh, Crystal Scorpions! I'm coming for ya.
This enemy is far too powerful. We must flee.
Wonder what she's dreaming about now.
That's the largest carrot the world has ever seen. I can make a nice home out of it, too. How very lovely. Oh no! My ears turned into carrots! Please help me! Oh, your majesties, are you the king and queen of the Carrot Kingdom? Oh, I'd be delighted to shake your hands. Yes! silly, Sunraku. You can't do anything without me now, can you? You're just like my helpless little brother. Oh, there. That's a good little boy.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, who's ready for a midday rock climb?
Oh, Crystal Scorpions! I'm coming for ya. First, I'll use Moonjumper to boost my weak human verticality. Then I'll six-bolt leap! Alright, Scorpies. Are you actually level 100? I gotta see for myself. Plus, it'd be rude to drive through your craggy neighborhood and not stop by to say hi. You really think I'm gonna hear about a mysterious area filled with elite mobs and just forget about it? Forget about it! Why even play games if you can't have fun? Holy Fortress of Solitude, Birdman! Feels like we're in a totally different universe than the fog pit below. It may be beautiful, but, how are you supposed to move around up here? Okay, your reputation precedes you, Monstabbies. Now, where are you? Camouflage! Nice touch! Finally came out to play! I've been dying to meet you! That's too damn close! You're like a runaway train! Easy to crush me when there's nowhere to walk. Especially when you're over here making your own freaking tracks! What's the matter? Your one trick not working for you? I'm just here to say hi for now. I don't think I could beat him in my current state anyway. Take a little tour, collect any rare materials I find. That's all I'm good for today. If I can swing it, I'll consider that a victory. Huh?
That's so tough I can't even crack them. They attack as a swarm, so if one sees you, say your prayers, because you're a dead man.
Oh, he saw me. Is it too late for that prayer?
Oh dear. Sunraku's been gone for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. What if he's gotten himself into trouble because he can't find his way back to Rabbituza? This is what happens when you send your right-hand buddy away! Why wouldn't he just listen to me?
Freaking damn it! How many scorpions does it take to screw over a gamer? Hey, Emil, get me back to 8-hold, please.
Good to see you too. You were fighting the scorpions despite our start warning, now weren't you?
Crud.
When I use words like hideous and terrifying, that means they're dangerous!
Man, this sucks.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Oh, I think I promised someone a carrot.
Hooray! Me! This is the best carrot I've ever eaten!
You're so predictable, it's kind of scary. You know that? Okay, hope those crystal turds are ready for round 2.
Guess you're really gonna go, huh?
I'm not hanging up the towel till I get something out of this ordeal, and I'm not going in blind this time. I won't die empty-handed. Easy, real slow, think sneaky thoughts. Last time I was here, there was this really cool area that caught my eye. Hey, there it is. I got a glimpse of it right before those scorpions wrecked me. A geometric sparkle fest calling to my inner raccoon, begging to get pickaxed. I bet this node is unique to the zone and drops some special loot. Damn it! You're not getting rid of me that easy! I'm mining the dang thing even if it kills me!
That one went by rather quickly, even for you.
It's no use. They're so big and so fast. Then they bum rush you in an area you can barely maneuver in. How the heck am I supposed to survive that?
Sis and I tried to tell you over and over again, you know?
Yeah, you did. But I also told you something.
Hmm?
I said I won't die empty-handed! Let's have a look-see.
Have a look-see.
Auron Callith Hard Lapis. Produced via repeated compression and refinement through ingestion by geophagic monsters. This crystal possesses an extremely dense magic content. Its beautiful blue color recalls the land itself. I don't know what I'd use it for, but it's gotta be worth more than what I spent to get it. I'll have to check the game wiki later.
Are you satisfied now?
Kinda, sorta. I hate to give up the chase, but I should probably call it for the day.
Yes, get some rest, my friend.
Those bugs are sensitive, man. Anything that causes even the slightest vibration in the crystals gets you swarmed in seconds. Their AI is pretty basic, though.
It's sleepy time, sleepy. Beneath your body.
Both times they seemed to just charge at me mindlessly. When they collided trying to get me, they chipped off each other's carapace, so... Ah! Wow, the freaking foe! You think the pieces that flake off are actually usable items? I can't log off after that revelation! Sleep can wait, I gotta find out, man! Emil, gate me! I'm going back!
You're obsessed. You know they're just gonna kill you again, right? It's perfectly fine to give up.
As long as there are unknowns to know, a pioneer must never fear death!
Just as long as there's loot to get, clearly.
I don't know. Even if I could just pick up the fragments, how would I do that mid-battle? It was basically luck and a miracle that let me grab that sweet ore in the first place, so now what?
Honestly.
Huh?
The mana I need to open these gates doesn't come for free, you know.
Emil, you're a genius! You just gave me a great idea! This is so gonna work!
Please tell me what this smart idea was!
Just you wait. I'm gonna take that crystal minefield brimming with elite scorpions and turn it into a walk in a less pokey park.
Put me down, please! I'm begging you!
Aw, what's the matter, buddy? I'm right here! You're making me pucker! Oh my gosh, I'm not surrounded! Whatever will I do? I'm in so much trouble, help! if. 6-boat leap! It's happening! Carapace breakage confirmed! You want to run me through the Scorpion Blender, huh? I'll admit there's a twisted part of me that wants to know what it feels like. But it seems a little traumatic, so I think I better hold off for now. Enter travel! Three cheers for the Inventoria! In SLF, technology always gets the last laugh! I got the idea when I saw Immel conjure that potion. I can move myself instantly to the Inventoria, as fast as pulling some equipment from my bag. That means I can whip out a safe haven anytime, anywhere. Use this baby the right way and it's crazy powerful. OP Inventoria for the win! Okay, that's enough escapism for me. Exit travel. Hell yeah! Those crystal simpletons got bored and left just like I hoped they would. Bring on the loot buffet! I'll take this too, and that, this one, and that one too. The mats are from elite mobs, so if I had to guess, these bad boys are pretty rare. Ooh, I bet B-Lock can make some swanky gear with them. Man, I'm amazing! Also a genius! I'm gonna turn you into a mat factory. Come at me by the dozens or the hundreds if you dare! Just you wait, B-Lock! I'm gonna have a huge collection for you! Players have a set inventory capacity in SLF. If you carry too much, the weight is overwhelming and slows you down. Unless you're one of the lucky few with access to the Inventoria, which lets you hoard all the items you want with no penalty whatsoever. So if I exploit it just right... I can harvest all the crystal bits I want from absurdly high-level mobs without so much as a scratch! You rock, Inventoria! All I do is slip away for a few minutes until the swarm's aggro dies down, and then... with a shimmer of light, I beam back into the fray, then yoink, Bob's your uncle! With the gaggle of crystal scorpions recalled back to their Diginest, I have free reign over the spoils of their Smash Fest! All hail the Crystal Farmer! Figuring out these loopholes is what gaming's all about! I'm gonna be the undisputed king of ultra-rare mats! Hold that thought. I'm running pretty low on MP. I've only got one Inventoria pop left, so I better not push it too hard. Alright, one last run, then it's back to town for this guy. Look at all these sweet drops, though. It's beautiful. There's something so satisfying about sifting through tons of rare items. Huh? Wait a sec. Are you kidding me? How have I not found a stinger yet? Is it possible to fight a bunch of scorpions and not wind up with one stinger? It's kind of like their most defining feature. Maybe the stinger's a little sturdier than the rest of them. It is their bread and butter, after all. Which leads me to just one reasonable conclusion. The crystal scorpion stingers are the ultra-rarest of ultra-rare drops! Now I get it. And I want to grab me one of those, too. Problem is, in order to get that to drop, I'm gonna have to face off against a hive of 100+ mobs in a place with awful footing, and then pinpoint target the stinger. And the one part I'm after appears to be incredibly resistant to physical attacks, so my normal bag of tricks probably won't work. spawn rates make me feel like I'm playing a trash game. Okay, now it's getting fun. Let's go, Scorpo! I'm gonna tear off your precious stinger. I don't care what I have to do. On my honor as a trash gamer! Even with all these buffs, I got nothing. Figures it's playing hard to get. Didn't even leave a crack. I had a feeling it wouldn't be easy. My strength's not gonna cut it. Well, looks like I'll have to redirect a bunch of their attacks onto a single stinger. Easier said than done, since I have zero control over them. Roll the dice and say a prayer. Will the RNG goddess bless me? If you're not gambling, you're not gaming! Dodge the stinger's attacks. Land here. Lure them with the prospect of stinging me into oblivion. That's it. I think this is gonna work. I only get one chance to seal the deal. Enter travel! Then I ride the light back into the action. Now that's what I call perfect placement. The goddess of RNG answered my prayers. Since the stinger's been properly weakened, how about a glowing pierce? Break the hell off already! Yeah! How you like them apples? Where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm chock full of will. Look, boy, got me one of those rare drops. Whatever happens, the second I claim it, I still get to keep it, even if I'm insta-killed like a chump. Hang on. It's a... Really? I'm not as close as I thought I was. And you're kidding me, I almost had it. If my trajectory had just been a little different, I could have had it. Oh, goddess of RNG, hello? Are you even listening? I thought we were friends. Why are you gonna be so cruel to me?
Hey, not if you can hear me. Please tell me you're okay. Other than the small trembles and the light sobbing, you haven't moved the whole time.
Well, it's possible to break off the scorpion stinger, and it's also lootable. So, at least I know that now, which I guess is enough. Yeah, it is. Over my dead body it is! Doesn't mean jack if I didn't actually grab the thing! Screw you, goddess of RNG! You're such a scumbag! I was so close I could see my reflection, which just feels hateful at this point! Despite being sunk by multiple Scorpedos, the one thing that remains intact is this dumb bird mask! Was that it? My bird mask stole the RNG miracle? I don't think I've ever been this royally pissed off in my entire life!
Sunraku's defeat has made him rather unstable, I see.
It's got me too worked up. I don't want to so much as look at another scorpion for a while. Well, there's only one way I'm gonna mentally recover from all this.
Do I really want to know?
Brag to Belak about the mats, then bathe in the glow of her sweet praise! She, of all bunny people, will truly appreciate how valuable the crystal fragments are! Time is money, let's go, tally-ho!
Right. Radio.
In the end, nothing beats those moments where I get to brag about my exploits to other people!
That's a rather perverse way of thinking.
Aw, thanks! Sorry, but I take that as a compliment. Curse you, Lycacon!
Not this again. Still wasting your time, huh?
There could be a glitch that gives a fraction of a % chance of breaking through Lycagon's curse to finally put on some armor.
Luckily for you, dreaming is still free. Anything beyond that will cost you.
So stingy. Hey, while we're on the subject of Lycagon, quite a few people have fought him, right? It's just that no one's beaten him?
Yep. Far as I know. Take Momo. She's someone I know who still gets pretty riled up about it.
But no win, right?
Yeah, wouldn't mention that to her if I were you. I have, of course.
Of course. So, just for my personal edification, how did your friend fight it?
Well, from what they've told me, their clan used a V formation. But Lycagon just got behind them and knocked them all down like living bowling pins. After that, they attempted the old dynamite bone and muscle burst. Sounds like it went well according to Momo, if we can even trust her.
What?
Oh, it's getting pretty late now. Yeah, I got an early morning. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do this to me! Dynamite bone-in muscle burst? I swear she said the words dynamite bone-in muscle burst, right? Dynamite bone-in first, then muscle burst?
No, that's not right. What are you doing, Sanraku?
Bone-in meat and a muscle burst!
Did you say bone and meat and a muscle burst?
Now, I just need the dynamite. An explosion. That's where you come in, Emil.
When you have that crazed and twitchy look in your eye and say the word explosion, I could be wrong, but it feels like you intend to explode me!
In a way, yes. You are my dynamite!
This is Orenkale and Hard Lapis! This rare stuff is known as the King of Coatings! What? And this? It's the bright star plucked from the heavens, Lapisteria Stella Crystal! Hang on, is this Oloanon Vaeaba Crystal? Man, it's not exactly common to see one this big either! Ah! You also got an Almacidian quartz! She is really spitting out a bunch of gibberish, huh?
Those are just the hors d'oeuvres! Here comes the meal!
Oh,
Crystal Wing, Crystal Carapace, and Crystal Pencil!
I got my hands on the complete Crystal Scorpion set!
Oh, yeah! You did it! You actually went to the land of the crystals! So many rare materials, my brain's about to bust right out of my skull!
I know that he told you it's the full set, but he didn't get the crystal stinger. It's closed, but...
There you go, good little bunnies. Gotta shut up and eat their carrots if they want to grow up strong. So lay it on me, Belok. I'm dying to know here. What kind of awesome weapon can you make me with all these amazing mads?
I've never had much interest in gemstones outside of their material value, but... To clutch a gem of this quality in your paws, it's pretty darn hard not to feel utterly enchanted by it. I get it. I think I finally understand how the Catseaths must feel. Wanna tell me what the heck that was for?
So you'd stop humming like a lunatic and answer me.
Right, fair enough. So the crystal scorpion parts in the ore, I can make some weapons out of those.
Go on.
But gems like these definitely ain't for weapons. They're better off as accessories, and that's not a job for a smith like me. You need a jeweler.
A jeweler?
You know those little items that grant powers when you slap them on? Well, that ain't my trade. And if you want one that incorporates gemstones, then you hire a jeweler to make it.
Oh, they make accessories. You could have just said that. Well, in that case, any jewelers here in Rabbituza? Please don't be another of Emil's sisters.
Sorry to break it to you, but there's no jewelers here.
For real? Wait, it's not a rare job or something, is it? What the hell? I can't let all that great stuff just
Let me
go
finish
away.
before you freak out! Of course I got a connection. It's just... I truly, deeply, completely hate asking him for favors. But my honor as a craftsman won't let me off the hook that easily. These kind of gems deserve to have their potential fulfilled.
Quit rhapsodizing and call him in already.
I'm gonna! That's what I was saying! I mean, I got no choice. Hey, Ignoramus! Get in here!
Maybe yell a little louder. The guy's not in the next room, is he? You gold have arrived, my ravishing brunette Bonamy! Holy freaking hell!
Even if I were tumbling through the depths of a fathomless ravine, you need only whisper my name, and I would immediately appear by my lady's side!
What the hell am I looking at here?
I'm known as the Swordmaster, the Wild Wind, the land of Catseaths, Catzarian's very own Reverend Vice Captain of the Noble Musketeers and Boots. I am the Aramisa!
What was his name again? Did he say alarmist? And this windbag is the jeweler?
Does he look like a craftsman to you? You can just call him Ignoramus.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, you must be my lovely maiden sister.
That's right, I'm Emil, and this fearless warrior beside me is Sunraku.
So, how might this unworthy feline serve you, my lady? At your behest, I would challenge Lycagon itself to a mortal duel with no more than my claws.
Not a bad idea. I'm gonna hold you to that offer. Unfortunately, though, I need you alive for the favor I'm about to ask.
A favor? You have need of me?
Your jeweler buddy, Danyata. I need you to ask him to whip up some accessories.
Oh.
And I'm not talking any run-of-the-mill stuff either. I'm talking a freaking masterwork.
Oh my! What a truly spectacular collection of jewels!
Sunraku here collected all of them on his own!
Sup, bro?
I assumed you to be a malformed bird, but you've the body of a human, so you must be a sadly malformed human with the head of a bird.
It's a mask, dude. I'm human.
And not just a regular old human. The Night Emperor declared him worthy, he bumped you off the Eternal Tomb God, and he's Pop's protege.
This human did all of that. You'll have to forgive me, please, if I harbor doubts. suppose it must be the truth.
This cat for real?
You lousy bag of ammonia! Here! Don't you ever screw around like that on my sacred lord!
Sunraku, please tell me you're alright.
Ah, fair lady, your passion is such an exquisite pain. A bit more to the right, please. Now then, Birdman of the Blue, or rather, Sunraku. May I be so bold as to assume your wish is to accessorize this full collection of gemstones?
Yeah, I guess the only other option is to sell them, so, I'm trusting you to get it done.
And I shall. Unworthy I may be, but you can trust this vice captain, the wild wind of the musketeers in boots. Aramis shall yield only the finest of accessories crafted.
Don't you touch me with those butt-lover lips!
I shall return with dizzying haste.
Dude disappeared.
A teleportation spell.
Freaking ignoramus. I really can't stand that guy.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how do you two know each other?
What? Oh, I made a weapon for him one time, and now the jerk won't leave me alone.
He's the vice captain of Catseria, the kingdom of the cat seats. He's much stronger than you'd expect him to be.
I picked up on that, and I got the feeling he was holding back on that attack. He did call himself Swords Master.
It's true. When it comes to fighting skills, he's got me beat.
So, Kingdom of the Cat Seats, Catseria, huh? That's firing up all kinds of questions. But that guy was friggin' exhausting. I think I'll try to get some rest.
Well, I suppose you must. No need to wear yourself out.
I'll log on again right after a cat nap. As soon as I'm back, we'll seriously start our search for the Magic Operations Unit. Time to make an ancient craftsman out of Belok.
It most certainly is!
You're a real pool of enthusiasm today, huh?
I'm wiped out. The game can wait a few hours, man. You can log back in later this evening. Got emails.
Hey, got a question I want to ask you. You gonna be around today? It'd be easier to meet up in person and talk about it.
Question for Sunraku. Where are you in the game right now? Anywhere near 5-0? I want to meet up and discuss something with you in person. You free sometime this evening?
Are you serious? They're both about as subtle as a bipedal screaming bear trap. Do I even want to know what the hell those two are plotting now? Whatever. I've used way too much brain power to care about it. Time to count sheep. And I'm back! That power nap was just what I needed. Let's strategize and advance Belok up to the top of those ranks!
Time to become an ancient craftsman!
Oh, crap. Forgot about their emails. Didn't mean to ghost them, but, whatever. I'm sure it was just a bunch of annoying junk I don't care about anyway. Alright, first up, let's head over and pick up Belok, and then we're off to the ruins of past glories to snag that magic unit.
Oh, in regard to our journey, there's something you need to know.
Oh, milady! While the very feel of your foot upon me is pleasing, it also really does hurt.
Finally getting the point! I'm trying to stop you through the floor and into the bowels of hell! That's fine!
How long's this married couple comedy routine gonna last?
The hell you just school us?
Wait, Aramis? I thought you'd already gone back to Catseria. What'd you do with all my jewels?
Yeah, that's easy, my friend. Your jewels have reached their destination. I have delivered them to the jeweler Darnyada, from whence I promptly returned to lend assistance to my fair maiden. She teeters on the precipice of a treacherous journey to the wild frontier, does she not? And if she does, then Aramis the Wild Wind is bound by honor to offer her my steadfast aid.
And that entails...
It seems as though he intends to accompany us on our mission.
Wait, what? Belok did admit he was stronger than her. Is it gonna make things too easy having another post-level 90 character on my team? Crap, I need to think about this.
I'd gladly ditch him if I could, but the only way to get rid of him is dropping him off a bridge. The Cat Seats King has apparently taken an interest in you. He's not only signed off on making your accessories, he's hell-bent on putting the whole force of Catseria behind you.
Why in the world would he do that?
Well, Catseria and Rabatuza are sworn eternal allies. You probably didn't realize it, but Pop's taking you under his wing is a pretty freaking big deal. Not to mention you pulled off the impossible and took down one of the Colossi. You still don't get how much pull that gives you, but trust me, everyone else does.
My indomitable will is the very will of Catseria itself. Stand aside and cower, wretched swine, for I shall slay all who block Milady's path!
Thing about cat seeds, they sure love their gemstones. Their jewel is a hella skill, but you still gotta keep an eye on them. They're kinda famous for pocketing the materials you give them.
What? Now you tell me?
I listed off your accomplishments with the hopes of squashing their temptation. But it came with a real pain-in-the-ass price.
Now, Sunraku! We must leave post-haste! Let us protect Milady at all costs!
If this is what my pull gets me, what other surprises can I look forward to?
Well, you could easily get hitched to a werewolf, a lizard-man bride, considering you've got the Night Emperor's blessing tattooed across your belly. The ladies are gonna love you.
I'm cool, but thanks anyway.
Right, what else can your pull get you? Oh, if you're not careful, you could easily start a war.
Come on, how can I possibly do that? I'm an upright, straight-shooting player here.
Maybe you are, but you need to accept the weight of what you've done. Otherwise, things are bound to get messy real quick like. So keep your head on a swivel.
I hear ya.
Hey, Ignoramus! Time to haul ass! You ready to roll or what?
Of course, Milady! Please, lead the way and I shall follow.
Wasn't expecting this to become such a colossal matter.
Right? I'm sure it's fine. Even if I find myself in the center of a war, it wouldn't be the first time an entire world is turned against me.
Huh? I haven't used my human form in ages!
Oh, brilliance must run in your family. What transformation prowess.
Ignoramus, watch where you put your hands!
Milady, the skull! At least not the skull! That's where I keep my brain!
Smiling asshole!
You guys freaking chill, you're gonna tear the fabric! Holy crap. Even walking through town's a pain in the ass now. Never thought I'd have to wear this lame getup again.
Look! They have carrots for sale! Can we please buy some?
You've already eaten a full bushel today, Emil. I've got plenty of money to spare thanks to the Crystal Scorpion battle, but conserve those potions, will ya? Ow, not smarts.
Knock it off, damn it! Or else...
If you run out, you'll have no choice but to join us in the robe of hell.
Yes, sir! Sorry!
Well, I guess this is better than walking around in the Chimera getup. At least this thing is legitimate game equipment. All I've got to do is act confident, and no one will suspect a thing.
You look like more of a freak than usual. People are gonna give you a wide berth.
I'm kind of used to slack-jawed gawkers by now. Huh?
Little girl is really staring us down, Sunraku! She's suspicious of us!
Stop screaming, just act cool, and you guys hold still!
Oh, she's approaching us!
Something I can help you with, little Miss Magical Girl? Oh, you're probably curious about this outfit of mine, aren't you? Thank you, idiot. The shop Pete's runs is in Thurdrama, right? So you see, there's this shop in
There's an
Thurdrama.
occasional open-air stall in Thurdrama.
The only location I'm aware of to have sold such an item, known as the Ritual Magicafia. According to my sources, these vestments are said to be sporadically worn by one of the 3 players involved in defeating Weathermon the Tomb Guard. Although that player typically favors the Staring Bird mask, if I remember correctly, he goes by the name Sunraku.
Crap. Either I somehow blew my cover or someone's doxed my profile. But right this moment, I'm distracted by this avatar's freaky old man voice.
You happen to match the characteristics I've described, and I happen to be searching for the forenamed player. Could I have a moment, please?
A magical girl avatar with an old man voice? The hell kind of gimmick is that?
Are you even listening to me?
The incongruity is supposed to be a gag, right? Well, I'm not really one to judge given how I go around.
Oh, right. Sorry. Please forgive me. Introductions first. I lead a clan devoted to researching game lore at the library. You may refer to me as the Professor.
Game Lore Clan, the library.
Not to boast, but I believe our clan is rather well known throughout SLF. Perhaps you've heard mention of us? Our days are dedicated to the rigorous study of the world and lore of Shangri-La Frontier.
Oh yeah, I think I read about them when I was looking up info online. They make ties with tons of players and clans so they can get intel from them. Which means this professor just might have some useful info for me. But I kind of want to stick to the plan and just get to where I'm going. How many more detours can I waste my time on? And things are about to get messy if word leaks out about Emil and the others.
Huh?
Tell me, you've already felt it, haven't you? The finely crafted distinctness to the scenario flags in SLF. As opposed to an average game, one which guides you through a predetermined series of events, SLF leaves it entirely in the player's hands to uncover the meticulously concealed flags for themselves.
I've noticed.
It truly is a game for the pioneer spirit. I've never encountered a game brimming with so much discovery. But to me, the most intriguing and confounding aspect fills the core of the world, the 7 Colossi. They're so maddeningly difficult to fight. We researchers have hit a wall, leaving us dazed and perplexed. So when news reached me someone had conquered Weathermon the Tomb Guard, the astonishing fact one of the 7 had been slain, my heart danced with joy. Sunraku, if you wish to further explore and understand the truth of this world, then surely you'll join.
We live in a world so saturated with games that it's hard to keep up. In fact, most are released with little fanfare and fade into obscurity. But there's one that's captured the imagination of the masses. A fully immersive VR MMO that boasts over 30 million players worldwide. The definitive AAA experience, Shangri-La Frontier.
All right, let's do this.
Just watch me, Setsuna.
The truth of this world, huh?
Now listen carefully, if you wish to know of your roots. And if you wish to learn more of the truth of this world.
The truth. Our world's full of mystery. Wanna know more?
And our hero is faced with the great unknown, Rakuro Hizutome, aka Sunraku. Can this trash game obsessive unlock the truth of this god-tier world? Oh, yes. There's one more surprise lying in wait. The night of his rematch with one of the SLF 7 Colossi. His greatest adversary, Lycagon the Night Slayer. It's a lot sooner than he realizes. Belok, the Vorpal Bunny blacksmith. Day after day, she works at her anvil, dreaming of someday reaching and surpassing her father's greatness.
I got you some pretty rare stuff to work with here.
Well, they do have good specs, I'm not denying that. But my blacksmith's intuition is telling me they're not quite right.
You know your intuition's kind of a jerk, yeah? So, what type of ore would your precious intuition prefer?
More like, let's see here. Yeah, I want to make an alloy.
And you need iron ore for that, huh? Alright then. If that's what you need. Let's go, Emil. There! You happy now? Don't tell me you got a problem with this too.
Well, you know, if you want me to make a stronger weapon for you, I kinda need some gemstones too.
Fine, fine. I'll get you some stupid gemstones then. Let's go, Emil.
We better not be going where I think we are!
That does it, right? Please tell me that's all you need.
Well, I got to thinking while you two were gone. It'd probably be a lot better to use monster materials or wood or something.
I've got the best materials possible right here.
What? Where?
There's ore, gems, and a head as hard as steel! Quit changing directions every time!